question I was gonna ask then.
What question were you gonna
My question was about the ally thing. I don't know whether I'm just having a stupid moment, but I, I won't ask it if we're like live, which we are. We are live, so I'm not gonna ask it.
Just
That's
type
like-
it to me.
It's okay. You can you can ask. We've said dumber things on this program.
Oh, yeah, we have.
But I
Speaking of
mean, the
which-
stream doesn't know what Cornax's Discord profile picture is.
Yes, they
Oh, I can change it.
Look at look at the stream. They can see it very clearly, in fact. It's really small, but it is there.
You can't see what it is.
So does that mean so? I feel like this is a really stupid question. I'm gonna find out if you guys laugh at me. Um, does that flag mean a furry who is an ally to the LGBT, or is it the ally flag for furry?
I think it might be the ally flag for furries? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Because
Yeah, no,
it could be
I tried my
interpreted
best.
either way.
I was fucking. I mean, I don't care if people think I'm a furry. I
I don't either.
I kind
To
of
be
am.
real.
Not gonna lie. Since I chose to play like a fucking dragonborn, I feel like that kind of qualifies me as a furry.
Have I shown you guys what my YouTube avatar, my new
sure have.
YouTube avatar
I
is?
think so. Yeah.
It's literally an anthropomorphic fox.
Hello, everybody.
Fox
Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good thing I can't hear what's being said right now, so if I'm interrupting anybody, I can't tell.
They absolutely
Welcome.
were interrupting.
To another episode of Send D&D. But a very special episode. This one's dedicated to all those dying kids with cancer.
Jesus.
What?
Is it? Wait, what?
Oh,
Wait,
no,
okay.
I hate those dang kids.
Jesus Christ. Is
When
this a
did this
charity
happen?
stream?
No, my last charity stream went terribly. I'm not doing one of those again. Not for a while.
Oh God.
No.
Donate the link in the description to heal kids with cancer.
Donate donate 500
now
bits
I
to
gotta
save a kid
donate.
with cancer.
Now I gotta donate. I feel bad.
God, exactly. Anyway, yeah, so last time we left off,
Aw.
Leanna fucking died.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
was-
that happened.
It wasn't her second episode with us, it was her third. Just so we're all
that
aware.
makes it all better.
Yes,
She's
did.
practically been here from the beginning then.
She didn't join and then next session die. She joined. There was a
Dawn
session
knows the
between.
lore from a few sessions beforehand too. So like Dawn's been like a day something fan of season 2.
Is this season 2? I guess technically it's season 2.
Yeah.
It's a cooler season, that's for sure.
Wait, what was this about a season 2?
You know, this is actually season 1. The previous one was season 0. It's the lost season.
I'd believe that.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, we've been going longer for this one, and we stopped after Act 1 from the last one, so.
Watermelon.
We've made it farther.
We have made it
What
further in
about
this one.
watermelon?
Mm.
I just... Don't worry.
Are you
I felt
playing
inspired.
parkour Minecraft right now?
No. No.
Where
I would
is
never do that.
Sophia?
Lux.
Sophia is having Discord problems. Oh, the computer's restarting now. The Discord thingy stopped spinning in a weird little pose.
Oh.
All right. Well, good thing we're
A lot of
starting
stuff
with
is happening.
just Rosalind at the moment.
Woo!
Yay.
So everybody else,
Go!
everyone else gets a short rest to heal themselves. It's not a long rest. You have to use your hit die. I guess it's
So wait, how does how does that work?
so you click if you hover your mouse next to the hit dice, which is right next to hit points. You can click on that little symbol there, the little gear symbol, and you can roll your hit dice, which will heal you.
Dawn, do you need help with that?
Well, no, Dawn doesn't have to.
Oh. Because they had a reawakening.
Sort of.
Seasons of love.
That didn't do it. That didn't. Holy shit! I'm at 1 HP. When did that happen?
You fucking
You're gonna
almost
cry.
died.
I
I
might.
didn't.
It depends what we get
I knew
into.
that.
So
and I
you
was
see the
there.
S rest? It's right above S rest. Yeah, right there. You just do that a few times.
Dawn just
Oh,
asked me
wait,
if I
how
was
many
gonna
times-
cry again,
How many times?
and I
Wait,
feel
what?
attacked.
Wasn't
What's
an
going on?
attack, I
What?
was just asking in case I need to comfort you.
Dawn asked me if I was gonna cry this session.
Aw.
Dawn, that was
We're
a
all
beautiful
here to support
moment.
you. Emotional.
I said I might. We'll see.
I'm just saying, last session
We'll
I
see.
went full Kubrick on your asses. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you were like, "Oh, this will be a filler episode," and then
Oh, it's not just a
Leanna
filler
dies.
episode. I evoked raw emotion from half of you without
I
trying.
know. You definitely did.
I dropped my coin.
Hey, Mangrove is here.
There he is.
From this here.
Mangrove
I roll my
Mangrove.
own dice.
Also, technically got her ass blasted last time.
Oh, I just got a call.
Oh my fucking
What
do
god,
I-
Sophia.
How many times do I roll these dice?
You have
Uh.
up to 7. You get them back after a long rest. This is the first time we've had to
Wha-
use short rest mechanics.
Being the god of the new world, would you recommend me roll more times, or is being low on hit points okay right now?
I'm not going to tell you because you don't know
Oh.
what could happen.
Fine, I'll roll a couple more times.
Do I get a rest, DM, beloved?
Yes. You didn't fight.
Hey, I fought.
Not
I
at
had a
the
big
end.
fight.
You got healed when you picked up the fucking hammer.
I know, but I need spell slots.
Do you need spell slots?
Use them all to smite things. One thing.
Aww.
Do not aw.
I used all my spell slots to smite.
How many different smites do you have?
None. I used them all on my divine smite feature. I have some different smite spells that are called smite,
Oh,
but those aren't what I mean when I say I smited.
I see.
Oh, I just remembered. Oh, I can't wait to be able to shoot spells out of my guns. That'll be awesome.
So true.
My fellow Americans, I smited.
What?
My fellow Americans, I'm gonna smite.
Someone say smite one more fucking time, I dare you.
Like,
Would you say that in my 3 days solving a riddle, I recovered my spell slots with a beautiful long rest?
This Batman.
I suppose
Yay.
you're gonna need them. So
I just rolled a 3, a 2, and a 1 in a row.
nice.
Does that mean
Hey!
anything?
3, 2, 1, go! Do 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 do.
I smited this die.
Swear to God, if I
Die
hear someone
of
say
smokes.
smite one more time,
That-
I'm gonna fucking beg someone, specifically Orion, because he's the closest one here.
Those
Okay,
die have been
Looking at
So-
you. Oh,
right
look, he's
now.
dead already!
Anyway.
Hooray!
Come together, group. There's a lot of us, but I need you to calm yourselves. So,
No.
last we left off, Rosalind walks out of the trial of Vermentivore, almost a little taller. Not really, but, you know, got the soft wind blowing against her hair, holding a hammer aloft on her shoulder, standing, witnessing the chaos unleashing before her. So you notice as you walk out, there's a crater nearby the cave, and you notice there's a couple of ships shooting bombs into the village.
Oh, that looks bad. That's very bad.
You
Bruh.
also notice there are some giants like
How'd
kind
they
of
get-
stationed inside the mountains, and you see rocks like being launched out and hitting the ships. A lot of them are hitting the cannonballs or like the bombs before they hit the ground, so you see a bunch of explosions in the air.
Are they nuking us?
Like these big airships firing down blasts and like waves of like fire. Most of the shots are getting like blasted back by like the equivalent of earthbenders, just kind of blasting rocks back. And you see some people kind of running, trying to like help out the best way they can. Did I?
Do I see anybody in this crater?
No.
No. I guess I'm gonna run towards the village then.
Okay. You run more into the village proper, and you see people kind of scrambling, trying to protect each other and trying to like protect the village. Give me an investigation check.
All right, all right.
Oh damn! Did I really not put anybody's name down?
Oh wait, did Mangrove just do a long rest?
Mangrove.
That's a pretty bad investigation check right there.
Ooh. Ooh. Mangrove, you didn't get a long rest in between
have a question.
sessions.
Wait, I can't hear anyone right now.
No.
I mean, I wasn't talking for a second there.
I'll talk if you wanna test your audio. I'll just keep talking until you can hear me. But you can't hear me, so you can't answer that question. So that would be a really
Actually,
stupid
she
question.
can't
No,
hear
no,
y'all.
wait,
I don't know if
actually,
you can hear her.
I keep forgetting to press the push to talk button.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can hear you.
Anyways, I have a question about my hit dice.
Yeah.
That I had 1 of 7 at the start of the session,
Correct.
and then I clicked the long rest button, and now I have 4 of 7. Am I supposed to have 7 of 7?
That's your
In
level.
long rests, you only recover half of your
I was using your short hit dice because you were in a battle last time, and I didn't give you guys a long rest between sessions.
Did you run out of spell slots?
Not entirely. I didn't put you in till the very end.
Okay.
But
well,
we
anyways,
did
so
use
that's
some
fine.
of 'em.
I just need to know
Wait,
if I
did
was
you not
supposed to,
catch
like-
up on the session? So you don't know what happened?
No, I do. I do mostly.
Okay.
But you
but
clicked
not-
long rest without even asking.
Well,
You bitch.
come on. June got a long rest.
Because June
I
wasn't in the
didn't get
battle.
one. I
Well,
didn't
Those are
get
my
one.
3 days of solving the riddle.
Well, yeah, but come on.
Nobody else got a long rest.
Okay, I will take it back.
I've
I don't
already
know
taken
how, but-
I've already taken it out, taken it back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Sophia, can I have one of your things?
Yes, you may have my pickle.
Anyway, so you don't see anything, and you're just kind of hanging out in the village, kind of looking around and seeing people. You hear somebody call down from on high. Give us who we
I
search
cannot
for.
understand that right now.
Oh my god.
But I can hear them.
Can you hear me?
You sound like a demon, a scratchy demon, and I can't really make out the words.
Do I sound like a scratchy demon to everybody?
No, you
Yes.
sound
No.
fine.
Oh
You
my
sound
god,
fine
everyone
to
sounds
me.
scratchy demons. Holy shit.
Leave and rejoin. I might
Good
just
lord.
fix it.
This
leave
is why
and
you
rejoin.
joined earlier, so we could fix this, Sophia.
Yeah, God. I'm just glad you're here, Grovey.
Is this song just like very low tones? Oh, it's chanting. Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
is there a song playing?
No, Orion's just listening
Yeah.
to Spotify.
No, the fucking song in the browser. Or in the
Oh.
fucking
All the
game.
Forgotten Heroes?
Oh,
yeah,
it's
I
not
can
Yeah.
hear it.
playing. It's not actually playing.
I turned like
me.
everything up. No.
I forgot the stream camera wasn't actually here, was it?
Whoop.
What?
scuffed start.
Nothing
That's
important
okay.
was happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mangrove, try leaving and rejoining to fix the audio.
what else are you going to be doing there, Rosalind?
Okay, so I'm in the town.
Mhm.
Do I see
Do you see
do I
what?
see Perniskia?
Perniskia?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the investigation check was for.
Okay.
Roll another
so I
one.
don't see- Got it.
Since you're actually asking this time. No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go up to the closest Goliath I see.
Okay, you see a. I guess you just see a. You see a. Goliath kind of readying his fists up, just kind of looking around, seeing if any more soldiers start dropping. Because you do notice the bodies of some soldiers on the ground, beaten to a fucking pulp.
Pardon.
Yes.
How long ago did this assault start?
Started this morning. It's about. I'd say it's like 7 p.m.
Fuck. Have you seen Perniskia anywhere? I need to find her.
Kind of like turns his head up, kind of looks around. The elder is with the defenders. Check the east side of the village.
Thank you.
Hidden mountain path. Take you to our hidden mountain defenses.
Thank you so much. Keep yourself safe, all right? And I run off in the direction.
Okay. And so you're just running. You hear a lot more explosions happening above you. You hear another voice call out from above. Give us the fugitives, and we shall leave. And you hear just someone cry out super loudly, "Hey, fuck off!"
Yeah. Am I the fugitives?
As you keep running, you come to a little staircase that kind of leads you up into into like a viewing dock from a little higher up on the mountain, where you see rocks being thrown out of. Guess you head up there.
Great job, y'all. Great
Uh,
rocks.
As you head up and you make it inside, you make it into a building where you see a bunch of like smaller rocks being formed by people. They're using like these magics to kind of like hit the rocks, like summon the rocks out of the ground, basically, kind of form them, and then they kind of like suspend them in the air as a third person comes through and just like kind of does a martial arts punch technique that just fucking launches them. And you see 3 groups of people doing it in this one little area. Looking out, you can tell that there's a few of these stations around the mountains. And up here you do see Perniskia kind of like helping out.
Perniskia. Grandmother.
Rosalind, you're alive. Started to
alive.
fear the worst.
How long was I in there for?
3 days.
Oh, dear. I completed the trial. I have the hammer. I need to know where my party is.
Your friends headed out. They tried to draw the ships away. Some of them went, but I don't think all of them got the memo. We're doing all that we can to resist their cannon fire. You best head south. That's where they went.
What can we do to get them away from here? It's fine if they're after us, but I can't let them attack you like this.
We'll be fine. There was far more ships here before, but they've been taken out of commission. She kind of
Good.
motions over to a mountain face where there's 3 crashed ships.
It's a beautiful thing to see.
Beautiful.
Well, not the attack, but the people able to resist it.
Fair enough.
I have to go, but hopefully I'll see you again. If not, thank you so much. And I'll
course.
make sure that these attacks stop as soon as I'm able.
Well, if I don't see you again for a long time, Rosalind, just know you've made your village proud. And the next
Thank you.
time you see
Wow.
my daughter, slap her upside the face for me, will you?
Gladly. Gladly.
But-
and then I take off running.
Before,
Towards
hang
the
on, hang on.
south.
She's not
Oh.
done yet.
Perfect. I go to take off running towards the south.
No, okay, before she isn't finished with her sentence.
Okay. I'm just turning my
She's
shoulder
like,
and then looking back
yeah.
over it.
Yeah. Smack her upside the head, but then tell her to come back.
Right.
It's
I'll
been
make
too
sure of it.
long.
Hopefully I'll be coming back with her when I do.
Let's
when
all
she
hope
does.
so. May the winds guide you, Rosalind.
May they guide you as well.
She turns back and helps with the rocks again,
Rosalind's sprinting hardcore.
and you're just
For the
taking
south.
off.
Rosalind loves to run hard in a direction.
Running! Yes. So, as Rosalind makes her way south with the speed of Rosalind, I guess. Everybody else, we awaken at the very last scene from before, where the demon whose name nobody knows got away, barely. Leanna sprawled out on the ground, coughing awake. Everyone else is beaten and bruised in a sort of, and there's a lot of dust kind of around the place, but it's a moment of peace. I guess
Oh, and I was gonna say, is Leanna hurt at all, or are we just leaving her sheet how it is?
I'd probably, for now, I'll put her at 3 hit points. Feel free to use your hit dice, as you have a small moment here where things are peaceful.
So, do I hit short rest? For
Uh,
the hit dice, or
no,
what
you
would I
you
hit?
do the hit dice, if anything. Hit that little gear right next to hit dice, which is right next to hit points.
Okay.
But the main idea is that you've all the battle is over and you're just reacting to what just fucking happened.
Okay, but like, what do I hit? Like, I hit the little gear, but
And then
now
you hit
I have 2 options.
Next
It-
to the numbers.
That's just dependent on your class, but it doesn't really matter.
But do I just hit roll?
You just hit
for-
roll.
And you have to do that like several times.
several times?
If you want to.
Oh, you got 2 different classes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It doesn't matter which
Just
dice you
do
use,
Either
though.
one is okay,
Okay.
because they're both the same.
Anyway. So how do you guys react?
You okay, Liana?
That's not what you're getting.
Give me 10 seconds.
Just 10,
Yes. Only 10.
10, 9, 8, 7,
7,
6,
6,
4,
5.
5, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just saying, ever since I thought up of that like suicide bomb fireball technique, I'm gonna be using that more because that is such a fucking hilarious technique. That
What is?
the fucking dude runs up to you and fireballs the fucking ground.
Oh.
You can't just do that, like, again.
Yes, I
You
can.
can't do that twice. You can't
Wait,
rehash.
are we getting hit with
thing.
another fireball right
You're
now?
not. You're not. But I'm just saying, you need to fear the fire, the fire resistant suicide bombers, because they exist now.
Oh my
no.
What?
It's like that. It's like that point in a game where the mini boss becomes a regular enemy. But yeah, react to what happens. Role play.
Is Leanna back? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I'm good. I'm all good.
We gotta get out of here, guys.
We've got to stop the bleeding.
Ah, fuck.
I'm good. We're all good.
I don't
You lost
have.
an arm.
I don't think I have anything to stop bleeding in my inventory.
Leanna just kind of like
got some
reaches with her good arm and is like, "Someone help me tie this in a knot," because she's wearing a jacket still.
We can
So
hear
just, like-
Leanna through Cornex's mic.
Can you?
Yes.
Is that what's causing the echo?
Yes.
Ah.
Is
So
this better?
did you just turn down your gain?
No, voice mod to my actual mic.
Oh, you're on your actual mic right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
Good. If you could
the
just talk a little
amulet-
louder, that'd be great. But yeah, that's fine.
Does this sound better?
Sounds good, yeah. Should be fine.
Does the amulet of Daiketsu that I have in my inventory have like a chain or a rope or a string attached to it?
I believe it would.
I offer that to Liana to help, like tie up her arm to stop it from bleeding.
Can I use a candle to cauterize the wound?
You could just rip part of the clothes on your back off to use as... Yeah, you can.
I think that would be useful. I put some of my blank map on there.
The wound heals and you just see Cornax's little writing all over the wound.
Paper
Oh,
mache
God.
that shit up. You know.
Rosalind,
Yeah.
as you're running south, you see a few more ships fly overhead. Pretty high up, to be fair, but you can kind of see them floating down. If we jump back to the party, you hear some more. The whirring of more floating ships come by, and you hear a voice call out, "They're down there!"
Hit. We
Is
need
it a
to.
friendly voice or a...
I'm
voice?
not sure how to answer that.
We should probably hide regardless.
We need to get out
Or
of here.
run.
See giant
That's-
lights appear and like point towards you.
Yeah, we gotta
Beams
get the
of-
fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Oh.
Zephyr runs, encouraging the others to run with him.
Yeah, I'll follow Zephyr on this.
He's gonna fall as well, obviously.
Way up high or down low, I'll go wherever you will go.
Do we all just kind of have shell shock right now?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we running away from the.
We running up that hill.
You're
Running
all
up
just
that
kind of like, what
building.
the actual fuck just happened? That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because
yeah,
yeah,
we're running away from the ship, right, guys? We're
You would
running away
be.
from the
Yeah.
ship.
I need one of you to make investigate or a perception check, because it is very dusty.
I got this.
Oh, I already got it.
It's fine if two of you do it.
Shit.
Cornax can see it. It's a little bit away, but it's still. Cornax, why are you not on?
What?
Are you looking at the map of the tribes right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where we're like potentially going next.
Currently, you're just kind of heading through a mountain path just south of the Vunakathai. Not next to the river, but further. Well, Mangrove can just see fucking everything.
God.
Damn.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ. Gravy sees everything.
Honestly.
Are we,
I'm
like,
pretty sure the plan
over-exploring
was
right
after
now?
this
Here right
to.
Oh, wait.
Sophia.
Sophia cannot hear right now.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Uh.
Ah.
But she asked me to just relay whatever she saw with the perception.
Well, she saw 3 ships coming their way with dudes jumping off of them down ropes. The ships are getting a lot closer and people are descending.
And I'm telling the party that, oh my gosh, there's descending people coming from boats.
Hey, we can hear.
No,
her.
I know you can hear me. I just can't hear you.
Maybe June, could you put their speakers on speaker so she could hear through yours but talk through hers?
Yeah, sure.
That'll either work or provide a lot of echo.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a lot of echo because that means my microphone is gonna be.
Not your microphone. If you're still on push to talk,
Oh,
you should
right.
still be fine.
Well, it's just that my microphone is gonna be a bad microphone. It's
Fair
gonna be a
enough.
computer microphone.
Oh, do you have to change both your input and output?
You
should just be able to change your output.
I know I can just change.
Or you just
On
unplug your
Discord.
headphones. Oh, I guess.
Well, that's the.
Yeah, that would be the. Yeah,
I'll
okay,
figure
so-
it out. We'll see.
Yeah.
Just keep talking and all.
Trying to see.
We should run. We shouldn't try to fight.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I think I figured it out now. Do I still sound good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do 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 do. He's a phantom.
And I'm pretty sure our plan after the trial was to go to Utapel or whatever it was, right? The Jasmine play or not Jasmine. Was it Jasmine? The place.
All right. Scene starts. Oof. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Jade. Utapel.
I would suggest coming back to the mountain pass
Yeah, sorry.
because you have free reign right now, but the people are
But there's-
moving in.
Well, that's inconvenient. Zephyr
They're, like-
starts digging at the ground.
What about to this side of us? Is there anyone over here?
Might have to go check. Although I will say you're in a valley, so the edges are pretty.
Oh, do we have to fight our way out of this shit?
Zephyr is digging at the ground, hoping to make a tunnel for us.
Do we have...
You guys
Can't
gonna
hear y'all. Are y'all talking?
I don't think anyone's talking right now.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's talking.
Can we see, like, any of the villagers right now?
You're
Or do
not.
we all-
You're not near the village.
We're just in a valley.
Yeah, you guys were running south to draw the ships away from you. It is
Oh, I
foggy.
see.
It is foggy, so that is both helping and hindering you, as people can't see you and you can't see them.
Which way is the river?
The river would be, if you're heading south, the river would be to the left of you, but the river's behind a good few mountains.
Does Zephyr make any headway with his digging?
Do a strength check.
Oh, wait, check. Strength check.
I feel like we may just have to be captured.
You've got yourself a really shallow foxhole going, I guess.
Okay, Zephyr gives up on the hole and decides to go.
By the way, can we
stealth
just appreciate that that brand new Leanna token? Look at
mode. Ooh, nice.
that. I mean, look at the clean color, and then obviously she's not in here right now, but we got Rosalind, got a whole fucking rainbow going on here.
Very, very swick.
Yeah. Anyway, so are you guys gonna do anything? You're just gonna dick around.
All right.
Uh,
I think the only thing we can do is try to sneak past.
good idea.
Okay.
We can at least try.
So what direction do we need to go in? And I'll try to lead everybody
Head
to
back-
give them.
We should head back towards the village, try and like see if we can meet up with the old lady again.
Okay. Which way is the village?
Probably back the way we came.
Which way did we come?
From the... We gotta go south, I think. Is that which way we panicked and left?
Well, Colton was just saying we needed to head south to, like, go away from the village. So I'm guessing we have to go north to get back
Oh,
to the
so we have to go
village.
north.
I'm glad someone was paying attention, or else you guys would just kept going south.
I'm sorry.
That would have been really funny, though. I won't deny. This is one hell of a Metal Gear Solid cutscene. Make a stealth check. Zephyr.
You're gonna ask for that.
Alright. He doesn't see you.
Wait, why is nobody following me? Why am I the only one here?
Cornex, make a stealth check.
Oh.
Hey, is there anybody over here? He calls out. Make another stealth check.
Why aren't you moving or doing anything?
Hmm. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Good to know.
What?
Just kind of keeps passing on by. Thought I smelled something. You hear a voice call out, "Hey, did you see anything, Frank?" And this guy next to Cornex here, I thought thought I might have heard something. I certainly smell something.
I can't move my character.
You can't?
I can now. Never mind.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage. Miss bleeding out.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
I-
we tourniqueted her wound. We tied it up and stuff. I used my necklace to tie it up and.
Okay, but she's still, you know, freshly impaled. She's not gonna be moving fast. Also, Cornex, why did you make a stealth check?
Alright.
Excuse me? Damn, alright, I guess the crippled's fucking the best one in the goddamn party. Jesus.
Hey, I'm crippled in real life and in game.
Well, Cornax, you rolled a stealth check and
Wait,
you fucking
really?
failed.
Yeah, I fucking suck at.
I use cripple very loosely because I'm only half blind.
Oh. Aw.
Did Cornax say something? Because I couldn't hear him.
Oh, I was like unmuted. Sorry.
Well, this dude fucking turns around. He's like, "Oi, I found him!"
I want to fucking punch him. Stealth. I was gonna try and do a stealth attack.
Well, the stealth attack wasn't very stealthy, but you did hit him. Well, I mean, you get a chance to attack him, but it wasn't a very stealthy attack.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no. What bad luck.
Just so it's been established, I did update luck points across the board, but that attack does miss.
Yes.
So he's like, "All right, get your asses over here." Do 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 do. Not a phantom. Well, I guess everyone but Zephyr gets to roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Why didn't you guys
Just
follow
give me 1
me?
second. I need to reload my game.
Okay.
The rest of you can do it. I need a second.
Ooh. Nothing's as fun like oh my god.
Hey,
Sophia.
can I?
I know.
Sophia.
I know.
What? What's going on?
She rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Mine says that the game is paused.
It is paused,
Yeah.
but you can roll for initiative still.
For some reason, it's not letting me click on anything in the game.
Will I get a chance to do something as a response to all the shouting?
You can,
'Cause I
yes.
obviously heard the shouting.
You did hear the shouting.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You're not a part of combat at this point, just because you have put yourself outside the combat area.
I would like to. How close do I have to be to the fight to be able to shoot people?
Well, if you want to
What's
shoot
my
people, I'm
gun's
throwing you into the
range?
fight.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
but like how close, like am I too far away to shoot like anybody?
What's your range?
Or do my guns have a pretty big range? Like I don't know.
You can honestly, you could shoot the people closest to you. One of them closest to you. You have to move a little closer to start shooting them more properly, but it's also foggy. So if you get too far away, you'd be shooting with disadvantage.
Okay, because I was thinking of climbing onto one of these rocks
Mm-hmm.
and trying to use their like craggy bits as cover and use my pistols as snipers, basically, shoot them from the rocks.
I'd say the rocks are about like, a lot of the rocks get very narrow near the top, and they're probably about like 40 feet tall, roughly. So just take that into account. You'd have to adjust for an extra like 30 feet.
Oh, they don't look. They look like they have flat tops. Okay.
Well, the tops are flat, but that doesn't mean they're not narrow. You can get on them. I'm not gonna tell you can't get on them, but they're like natural pyres or pillars of sorts. You know, they get a little more narrow towards the top.
I might just hide behind one of the rocks then, so I'll like dash behind
Fuck.
one of the rocks once I get the opportunity.
You didn't even need to make a stealth check, but you fucking failed.
You said everyone except for Zephyr.
No, roll for initiative.
Where?
I think you do that on the combat tracker, the fist. I actually don't know specifically. I've never done it for you guys, but I'm
There's
pretty sure
actually, at the top, there's a bunch of tabs. One of them is utility. Under utility is roll initiative. That's how I do it.
Hey, that too.
What?
Up at the top, at least it's at the top for me,
When you
there are a
click
bunch
on
of
your-
tabs, inventory, spells, features, skills, saves, checks. One of them is utility.
There we are. Yeah, that's a quick way to like do all the stuff you can do. But it's not the best way
Yeah,
to do it.
when we're in like this area, it doesn't appear when we're on one of those maps. It only appears in like an area where we have tokens.
Yeah, because you have to be clicking on your token in order for it to pop up.
Oh, is that what makes it pop up? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't notice. I
Oh
thought
my
it was
God.
Just not there.
Ooh, that's a lot of dice. It's a lot of dice. I can't. Both of you. Oh wait, no, Zephyr hasn't rolled yet. I was like, no, both y'all's rolled ones.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, Zephyr,
God.
roll for initiative. All right, not too bad. All right, who's ready for some epic combat music?
Not mangrove. When mangrove go?
Yeah! Yeah, where is Sophia? June?
I used to spend
Yes?
most of my days thinking about my exes.
Where's Sophia at?
She's here. She's talking to y'all.
She's not in the Discord.
You're not in the Discord. She was trying to fix her headphones. That's what it was.
I see. Anyway, so let's begin combat, shall we? So it's our friend here's turn, and he's going to start by fucking moving his arms up in some weird spells, and he just disappears. Poof.
Would have been funny if that was the end of the sentence. He's gonna start by fucking.
Yeah, but now he cannot be seen.
Which one did that? Wait, which one did that?
The one right next to Leanna.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's Cornax. Don't want to do that.
Hey, don't touch.
Cornax, your move.
I'm
Your
hitting
move.
I'm hitting this dude right next to me.
Yeah.
But first, hold up.
How much key do you have
Where
left? Oh, you got full
is-
key. You get
Yes,
full.
I
Oh, you get
do.
full key from a short rest, don't you?
Yes, I do.
That's pretty good.
Where's a
Hell
plucky Goliath when
yeah.
you need one?
Think of the same thing.
Huh. I guess
And
we'll
you know
find
what?
out.
If one of my punches misses, or one of them hits, I think I want to do Stunning Strike. Ooh.
Oh,
Well, that one hits.
that strike was stunning.
Dude.
Oh, he tied with the save, so I think it goes to him.
Meets it, beats it.
it
Huh? Oh, he
beats
needs to
it?
beat it.
Meets it, beats it. No, meets it,
Oh.
beats it.
Oh, me. Okay, yeah.
If that
So
last
Tracy
one
and first saves.
doesn't, if that first hit doesn't kill him, I'm gonna hit him one more time. I still got one more punch.
Well, let me tell you. Hit. Not dead.
Not dead.
Not dead.
Badly injured.
Yes.
Okay.
I wish I brought my camera to whichever one's turn it is, because Jesus. Zephyr!
Hey. So, how far can I move?
As far as you can normally move.
How far can I dash? Can I dash? Is dashing a thing, or
You
if I
can
made
use
that up?
dash as a bonus action, since you're a rogue. So you can use twice as fast as you normally can move, which is 6 tiles, 30 feet. So you can move 12 tiles.
Okay. So,
And your guns
Oh, I
have a range
can't
of 80
move.
feet.
when I can't move. I can't move.
The game was paused.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I'm playing Cluedo. 10. 11.
Oh, you call it Cluedo, you fucking Brit.
I
What
was
is it?
Australian.
Clue. So you
I'm
can't shoot
guessing I
through the rocks. So you can only
But
really
what
hit
if
those
you?
two.
It's like a. How much
It's
of
not
an
through the
angle?
rocks here.
No, it's not. You can hit those two.
So okay, so yeah, I can hit those
Oh.
two then.
I got my. Okay. Sorry.
What?
I was gonna say I might have to be able to do deflect missile if it hit.
Oh.
Deflect
I'm
missile will
gonna
lower the
go-
damage. I don't know if you could properly fully deflect it. It does a lot of damage.
I'm gonna go for this guy so that he doesn't sneak up, because he looks like he's gonna sneak up it to my eyes. So I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
If I have an action with
Oh
which
my
to
god.
shoot.
Yeah, you could shoot.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
well.
7.
Okay, so first of all, this guy only has 9 health. So, man gets fucking... Man doesn't just die. Man fucking disintegrates.
Gosh, okay, well.
One fucking shot from that gun turned this man into a fine mist. Like it was fucking Fallout.
I'm very proud of that, but you
Holy
guys better
fuck.
not get hit next time, because I thought that guy was gonna be stronger than that.
I can't believe on a crit, you got both the highest roll you could get almost and almost the lowest roll you can get for the crit part. Like, good lord.
Yeah.
You can do like a max of like 41 damage with these things.
Oh my god, really? I did not know that.
Yes.
Holy crud.
Anyway. Friend boy's turn.
Oh wait, just to make sure to clarify something, because I dashed, does that mean I have not reloaded?
That is true. You have not reloaded, so
Okay.
you're gonna have to use a bonus action next turn to reload,
Okay,
and then
that
you
should
can
be
fire. But then you'd have to. You're getting into a cycle where you have to bonus action to reload and then fire. Just be aware of that.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. So, Leanna, your move.
Can I use like the new spells and stuff I got?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I don't think half of
Leanna?
your. I don't think half of that stuff is gonna help you right now, but yeah, at least your features.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I wanted to use Thunderclap on whoever's closest to me.
Which can be. They need to be within 5 feet of you. So you'd have to go to somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards the one that's after Cornax, I think.
Okay. Can head up there. Yeah, you should have enough space. You could just walk. Did you
I don't know
drag
how to
it?
work out- Yeah, I don't know how to do this shit.
Just click on it and use WASD.
Okay.
If you click on it, you should just be able to move it.
Well, it already moved. I'm trying to get my character sheet open again.
Yeah.
Is thunderclap how I imagine it? You just clap.
Basically. Make it 15. Ooh, he failed that.
Oh.
So click the damage. 1d6 plus 1d6.
Didn't some guy go invisible?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't imagine that. Okay, cool.
Oh no, don't.
So I need to edit that real quick so it doesn't show plus plus. That's kind of stupid.
For a moment, I thought you were making a programming reference, and then,
Well, it is. That would also be stupid, but no. If you notice on the sheet it says plus plus.
yeah,
Yeah.
weird.
Yes. Anyway,
How come Liana's stuff always looks different? It's odd.
I mean that one was custom made, so I had to make that spell.
Oh, wow, alright.
Anything not in the SRD,
Yep.
like not
Like
publicly available.
half of
you
your
have to-
guys' fucking character sheets.
Yeah.
Everybody except
Oh.
Mangrove. So he's gonna
I don't
launch
know what
a
is.
launch a rapier towards Kordax and miss terribly.
Oh shit.
Just kind
Oh,
of get
yeah.
down.
He threw his rapier?
Well, no, he lunged a rapier towards you.
Oh. I was like, these guys are bold.
What?
Well, if we're talking about throwing weapons,
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
Mangrove.
throwing
Oh,
so from behind Mangrove, a man comes who slashes down with his longsword.
What does he do behind Mangrove?
From behind?
From
Wow.
behind.
Hitting it from
Really?
the back?
From behind? From the back? He hit me from the back?
Well, he missed.
Oh, he missed.
Oh,
And
God.
he tries to
Bad aim, I
slash
guess.
at you. Okay, and he's incapacitated. Impressive. Impressive.
I never miss my USB slot.
Impressive.
Mangrove.
Yes.
It's your
Hello.
move. After a million years.
Well, this guy is right on my face. Or I guess he's behind me right now.
Yeah.
So these guys have got like no health.
I didn't say that.
Well, okay, I guess the last one didn't really.
The only one who's been killed.
Okay, one sec. Let me see how far everyone. Okay. Yeah, that's what. I'm gonna do that. One sec. I just have to check.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Or she's doing what you think she's doing.
That's my thing. You're not even fire resistant.
Doesn't have to be on her.
My gosh.
Wait. Really?
Right there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I would like to fireball, please.
Okay.
I'd also like to make that an empowered spell, fireball.
What does that do?
It's meta magic. It lets me reroll damage dice.
All right.
Okay. Then
I'm gonna re-roll the.
Oh, I just do it.
twos.
Lav, can you see what my dice were?
Yeah. If you click on the damage, if you click on it, it
Okay,
shows you the
okay,
dice.
cool. 1 sec. Sorry, this is taking.
You got 1, 2, couple 3s, 5s, and 6. It was quite the high roll.
What are you eating?
Children.
Ah, I see. I see well.
Okay, so I can reroll 4 dice. 1 sec. Okay. I would like to reroll. I would like to reroll the 2 and
threes.
I'd like to roll the 2 and 2 3s. So that's 3d6.
Yep. So we'll subtract 8 and add the new roll.
Basically the same.
It's 1 less. Now you do 31 damage.
That's fine.
Okay, so all 3 of these lovely gentlemen here are going to be doing a dexterity save. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What?
Pretty
I got
funny.
2 1s.
Do you do critical failure on saves? Oh, that's a shame.
For this one,
Oh
no.
gosh. That's
But that is
amazing.
impressive. Well, they all fucking
Okay, so that's
failed.
31 damage.
That is 31 damage.
Yay!
Let's go.
Oh, they're all alive?
Jesus.
God damn.
Yes, they are.
Add
Okay.
Legion though.
What are these creatures?
Well, that's not good. That's
Not
not great.
fucking nobles, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, was that the person that I shot?
Yep.
Noble?
Yep.
What?
Also, Lav, I'd also like to use my bonus action to create more spell slots.
Okay.
Let me get the table real quick. Okay, I'd like to spend I'd like to spend 3 for a second spell slot. Second level.
Okay. For a second level?
Yeah, it takes 3 for second level.
You already max on second level.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I wasn't. Oh, okay. You know what? Just give me the points back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Roll a d20 for me.
What'd you say?
Oh no!
Roll a d20.
I would love to. I'd love to.
Honestly, wild magic would be. Almost all of them would be beneficial to us at this level.
No, I know. I just want one to happen.
One
Yeah, me
has
too.
happened.
One happened.
Wait, one happened?
Yeah.
When?
That's a while ago.
On the boat.
Oh.
I do remember it happening, though.
Yeah, me
Oh.
too.
Wow.
So,
Arcane Trickster? Whoa.
from far to the north,
Arcane?
Rosalind, you may roll for initiative.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I sure may.
Jesus.
Let's go.
How many people rolled nat 20s? There is at least four. There are 4 people in this battle who have rolled nat 20s. Because Rosalind is the 4th in line.
By the way, I do, because my summon steed never goes away until I dismiss it. I am on my warhorse.
Yes, let's go. Wait, does your warhorse have a name?
Is that
No,
double your
not
speed or
yet.
what?
I have to check real quick what warhorse speed is. It's just the warhorse stat block.
It's probably either like 50 or 60 feet, I have to imagine.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Cool. Well, let's get on it. Where's our boy at?
Hop on it.
I don't ever intend to make my horse fight independently, so it's fine if my horse is just like the same space that I am.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're all the way.
Okay. This man, after getting charred but saved by his armor, rolls up and is like, "Huh, avast ye scallywag! Prepare to feel my wrath."
You're the scallywag.
Yeah.
Are they pirates? Are they sky pirates?
They do fly an airship. It would make sense.
He rolls down his great sword upon your head. Oh, that
Oh
hits.
no.
Rolled a 19.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Slashes
Sure
down
couldn't
upon
do
you.
that.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't have any healers anymore.
Can I bend fate on that?
What does Bend Fate do?
I can spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty.
Sure.
Did
You
you
want
say
it-
yes?
You can, yes.
I'm also gonna, you know what?
Hey! You get the health back, it misses. Huh!
Oh, yeah. I'd love to see it.
Who's the scallywag now?
The maiden
Ragamuffin.
magically moved my sword. She's a witch!
Or maybe you just missed.
Burn the witch!
Can I, very quickly, can I degrade him and roll a performance or persuasion check to lower his morale?
No.
Can I call him a slur?
Sure, but it doesn't do anything. This other guy takes out a crossbow and shoots it straight towards Cornax. And it does hit.
I
Could use deflect missile.
sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, you've caught it. It doesn't matter what you roll, you've already caught it.
Who did it? That dude?
Yeah, dude up there.
Can I throw it back at him?
That's what you did, basically. You got a max roll of 20. Yeah, so you throw back and you deal 4 damage to him. It's like, ugh! The dragon has pierced me with my own bullet! Rosalind?
We're disrespect.
Here we go, baby.
Throw it.
Alright.
Throw it. Throw it.
For now, because of the fog, you're only moving at half speed.
Moving at half speed?
Yep. Just for now. Gotta keep the tenseness up somehow, don't we?
Oh my god.
Okay, so I guess I'll just move 60. Well, it's not the end of my turn yet, so
Oh.
don't change whose turn it is.
My bad.
Still moving 60 feet because I'm taking the dash action.
Fair enough.
Nice.
It's my turn, I'll move how I want.
Okay, well, I guess that's my turn then.
You can hear Rosalind over the distance. Avast ye, friends! For over the pillith I arrive.
Rosalind does not say that. Rosalind is silent.
Silence is the wind.
You do not hear Rosalind. You hear a horse, but it's too foggy for you to see her because she's moving at half
Rosalind,
speed 'cause
Rosalind, I can't hear you. It's too
foggy.
dark in here. Okay, Cornax.
I'm going to have.
To blast this boy up. Fucking it up. You was at your lowest, tell me where the hose was at. When you was at your lowest, tell me where your bros was at. 3:30 in the morning, fun with the call off. Ain't nobody but the mirror looking for the fall off. I love when you count me out. 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 My name is in your mouth. Oh.
On, son.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, shit. I wanna hit him right in the
Hit him right in the what?
stomach.
You keep cutting out.
Gain.
A little bit of gain.
I want to hit them in the stomach.
In the stomach, all right. Unleash. And he dies.
Can I loot his body?
I guess. Roll an investigation check.
He's gonna loot after the fight.
Yes, son.
He has 10 gold. Whose turn is it? This one. Haha. This man's also gonna pull out a crossbow and fire it. What he's actually going to do is call out to his teammates and say, "Don't worry, soldiers, we'll get these hooligans under wraps quite quickly." And everyone feels inspired, as if they're doing an extra D4 to its rolls.
What?
You thought you're
Which
the
is
only
not
ones who
bad.
can benefit?
That guy was pretty nice. I'll
Zephyr!
give him credit. He seemed pretty nice. Okay.
Who's making the line?
I'm making the line. I'm measuring things.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is that really all of me? Am I able to reload my guns and to dash? If I don't do anything else?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That's my move.
Wonderful. This man, is gonna hop. Pull out his
No.
crossbow and fire it at, Leanna. And miss
Yes.
terribly. Leanna.
I'm gonna do shocking grip on the guy that was like just firing at me.
You have to touch him. Gonna
Do
run up
I?
to him. Yes, it's called shocking grasp.
Oh, yeah. Touch.
You can get close to him, so yeah, you can touch him. Attack roll. That hits. Roll for damage. So you get up, you grab a hold of his arm and just shock him like Pikachu. So
Ayana's even yellow. It works.
Hey!
Oh god.
damn, you think she can do that in bed? Anyway, this man's gonna run up. It's gonna be like,
tasing me?
it's like, how dare you lay hands on my brother in arms? I'll chop you, you great scallywag. He lunges his sword down on top of you. 15, I think that hits. Yep. You don't have an armor class.
Oh, God. What?
Well, she does, but it's very low.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Why?
Yeah, you don't. She also doesn't have an HP bar.
Come on.
Officially, under half of Zephyr's total HP.
Oh,
in case you want to feel even
gosh.
stronger, Zephyr.
You start right now when it's Liana's life and
This
on the
boy's coming
line.
up. He's like, haha! You thought you could beat us, but you were wrong. You don't fuck with the pillars, kid. You don't fuck with the pillars or the defenders. Liana, could you roll a d20 for me real quick? Just a normal d20. Oh, you don't know how lucky you are.
Oh, thank God.
That's what we call a last minute luck check. So Leanna barely avoided a
Oh.
critical hit
Oh.
with 1
Jeez
HP.
Right.
In case you were wondering if you should get off the front lines, that might just be your answer.
I thought I only got hit once.
You
Oh,
got hit with the
God.
sword. He just shot a crossbow at you,
Oh.
and he got a crit. Essentially, you avoided the crit damage. Because I feel like, of all the people, you are the last one who needs to be going down again.
Yeah, please, for the love of all that is dragonish.
But they had like surrounded us from all sides.
Yes, they did. But guess who's here? He's gonna heavy crossbow towards Mangrove and miss terribly Mangrove.
Do your thing!
1 sec. I need to measure.
Should have
Just
measured
kill
on
some of
your
them.
turn.
You said it's my turn.
Yeah, but
Right?
you can measure before it's your turn.
I did, but I was measuring for something else and now you changed that.
I didn't change anything.
Well, you changed what I was measuring for.
Boo.
People
No, it's not
moved.
you. It's just... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Magic missile at 2nd level.
And since it's 2nd level, it sends 4 darts.
Yes, it does. So wait,
so
you're
I
shooting
would
the one
like
up.
to hit.
Doing 5
Well,
damage for each.
I'd like
each
to
dart.
hit. I'd like to hit the 3 that I injured.
Okay.
and I would also like to hit. I'd like to hit one of them twice.
Any in particular?
Um. Wait. Let me see once.
Yeah, but one has the
Okay,
lightest
I'd
color.
like to hit. I'd like to hit the near death one, the badly injured, this dude one, and this dude in front of me twice.
Yep. Wonderful. All right. Back to the top. Oh, not that guy. Okay. This man.
Did none of them die?
Nope.
Oh, that's okay.
He's going to great sword your
Aw.
ass once more. And miss.
No.
Once more.
Oh.
This man.
Ugh.
He's feeling weakened, but he's going to start charging. Slash you with his great sword.
You're really making the whole, like, suicide bomb thing gonna happen right now. You really
God.
want to pile them all right on me?
Don't suicide
Send
bomb.
that last one back there.
Rosalind, you can move your full.
Two,
You can
and
move your
then it's
full normal
onward, yeah.
again. And upon noble steed of Valley Hedge, Rosalind rolls in on her horse. Everyone's like, Rosalind! By God, thank you. And her first attack is a miss.
Ugh.
That's embarrassing. When the fuck did you have multi-hit? Wait a second. Do you have multi-hit? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh,
right.
right. Yes,
Yeah.
I do. I have 2 attacks. I'm a paladin. At 5th level, I got them. I used these at
Ah,
time
there it
last-
is. Extra attack. My bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's 12 damage. Let's see how he's doing after 12 damage. Probably fine.
Yeah, and it automatically adds the +1 to your attack roll, so.
Perfect.
12 damage, so you slap him. Tzah! It's like, damn, that's a mighty
And-
hammer.
Then, of course, I'm going to...
Oh,
you
God.
guessed it. You know what I'm going to do. I'm
Divine
going to use a
Smite.
2nd level smite, which is now going to do 4d8 radiant damage.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
thank you, hammer.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you got 2 ones?
So pretty bad. 14
Oof.
extra radiant damage. And then, let's see. I am also going to... What's the range here?
Okay, so Divine Smite is now officially doing... So you said it's 4d8 total now?
4d8 on 2nd level, 3d8 on 1st level. It's an extra
Okay.
1d8 radiant damage. And then, because he's 30 feet away, this uninjured guy right near Mangrove, I'm going to Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. God, now you guys got the fucking tactician on board.
That
Oh, God.
Disregard that little damage roll that didn't actually do anything.
Okay.
That's just what it will be.
Cornex! Your move. Cornex. Cornex. Is he even there?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. I'm still thinking of what to do.
Rule of thumb, you should probably know what you're gonna do before your turn comes around. Just an FYI. Helps combat move smoothly.
Damn.
Just
Well, you shouldn't be so passive aggressive.
I'm just subtweeting.
Passive aggressively.
Well, you do
Yes.
know a lot happens before my turn comes around, like someone almost dying.
That does
Yeah,
happen.
people keep moving and doing things.
That's fine, but you know, just
So,
having a general
like-
idea. Trying to keep combat a little snappy if possible.
Okay.
I didn't realize
guess
this.
I'm gonna
Half of the last session was just that one battle.
move forward here.
wow.
Do my breath attack weapon on them.
Oh lord. Is that a cone or a line?
It's a cone.
Okay.
How do you rotate the effects?
Stay hydrated, everyone.
I have no idea.
I'll drink my pickle juice.
That
wanna-
works.
Do that. They have to make a deck throw.
It was sour.
I realized that if I hover or if I like click and drag over multiple pieces, I can have all of them do the same check at once. Huzzah! Oh god, and they both failed yet again.
Okay.
So that is 14 acid damage. Ooh. Anything else, or is that the turn? I think that's all you can do.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that's my act. So,
Yeah.
and I don't know if I have a bonus action since I moved.
Oh, wait a
Can
second.
do?
I'm a
Can do?
fool. These guys have multi-attack. Haha. So he rolled a 22. Oh, that hits.
That hits. by
Something
one.
that hits her. Oh my god.
21 AC.
Holly fucking Luya. I think that's the first time you've been
Oh.
hit in a long time.
By the way, I'm going to, when that happens, use my Goliath thing to reduce that by a little bit.
Rosalind is like
So,
nigh
reduced by
unkillable. Zephyr.
Okay, my guns are reloaded, and okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just making
Okay.
sure.
I'm gonna shoot this guy who's closest to me, just because I don't want to hit either of these guys.
Fair enough. And that
Eh.
misses.
Oh well. I don't know what hits, so I'm not gonna use my luck points.
This man's gonna launch a great sword right on top of Cornax for blasting him with acid. And he's gonna do it again because the first one missed. And the second one missed. He's not very good at this. Leanna.
Okay, so let's see. 1 second here. So I'm close enough to the guy that's not hit with acid to do one last shocking grasp, I think. So I'm gonna try and do that.
You're not gonna retreat?
Well, can I do that after I do this?
Well,
you'll
they
take
will get an
attack.
opportunity
you have
attack
to,
on
you
you.
have to get out of there now.
Leanna, you have 1 health.
Okay, then can I move instead?
You can.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to disengage, which is using your action for the turn, so they don't get an attack on you.
Okay, then I guess I do fucking nothing then.
Well, you escape with your life.
Yeah, you don't want to die again. Come on.
I don't know, she's
We
always
need you.
only been along for so long. I feel like dying doesn't scare her.
Oh my gosh.
So true.
Gonna take 1 step forward. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Great sword towards Cornax. And hits. Slashing across him. He's gonna raise his sword up and come back with another attack. And miss. This man is gonna take out his cross. Is actually just gonna fucking go straight up to Zephyr and attack him twice. With the great sword, one miss. One definitely doesn't miss. Huh. This man, he just kind of screams into the night. I just wanted my cheese. And fucking.
No, it's cheese.
God, that fucking.
Jeez.
That fucking. I'm sorry. I'm just the. I watched all of Smiling Friends today. Fucking Alan getting fucking crucified. I just wanted my cheese. He misses. I'm gonna go to shoot a crossbow at Mangrove. And miss. Okay. Mangrove.
It's my D&D is like reloading really quick, but I know what I want to do. I planned it out.
Oh, Cornax, are you reloading yours too?
Okay, I'm ready. You said it's my turn?
Yes.
Then why isn't the turn marker on me? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Ugh, whatever. Oh, now it is.
What are you doing?
You would get opportunity attacks if you moved away from them. Yeah. All three of them.
Yeah.
Don't you have careful spell? That's what it's for.
That is what it's for.
I'd like to use careful spell on myself and then fireball my feet.
Oh lord.
There you go.
Oh lord. Alright, roll for fireball.
Woo! I'd also like to roll it at 4th level.
Alright, she does. She has
So
one.
it does one more
Thought that you were
d6.
just a full caster. That's great.
Yeah, Mangrove is one of the few
Simple.
dual casting. It's just her and Mangrove, or her and Cornax, I think, and you, I guess. I guess it's the norm. All right, so
Oh, that should
everybody
have done more, but I'll take that.
saves a dexterity saving throw. Let's see who succeeds it. Oh. One person succeeded it, everyone else failed. The one with the least amount of health succeeded it. He still dies.
Died.
Yeah, he still died. Everybody else failed. And you take half damage. Well, the 3 of them died.
Yay!
Damn, where was
Orb,
Mangrove
orb,
in the...
orb.
Where was Mangrove when bigger orb, bigger fire orb?
It's really just a different kind of orb.
It
you
really
know?
is. Mangrove's
Really is.
end goal is just orb.
I want all of the best orbs.
She's gonna get the wish spell exclusively to ask for like the biggest orb.
Don't tempt me.
I don't even know if I think sorcerers get 9th level spells.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't. I think they do, but I don't know if they get wish.
I think they do.
Do
I
they?
think-
Holy
sorcerers-
shit.
Sorcerer has a very similar spell list to wizards. Just,
Ah.
It's just slightly worse.
They have similar, just not as good.
Similar, but a
yeah.
few less.
Yeah.
But I think sorcerers get wish. Yeah, they do. love it.
Rosalind,
Yeah, hello.
your move. To slash him
And
with
this
your
turn.
hammer. Yeah, it hits.
And then, just because,
Poor fella.
actually, no, I'm just gonna hit him again with a regular hammer.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
No
Harder.
smites this time.
Oh, he is looking real weak. Oof.
Jesus, my friend.
Are you okay? That one looked brutal.
Man chooses.
Oh wait, no, I added a d6 to both of. No wait, he wasn't the one I had Hunter's Mark on.
Nope.
All right, well in that case,
We're sorry.
hey,
Sorry.
What, do you want to do anything else?
yeah, I'm just gonna shield. I'm just gonna shield of faith.
You're just gonna shield.
How far is the range for shield? 60.
60 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield of faith Leanna, so
She's
she
got a
has a
+2.
+2 to her AC.
She has a 12 armor class.
Better than a 10.
Yep. Woo. Cornax. It's the man of the hour. Mr. Fister himself.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay. Sure. I'm going to use Feast again. I want to do Flurry of Blows on this one.
The one below you?
Well, I'm gonna split it up. 3
actually, I
going
guess-
to this one and 3 going to that one.
Okay, so you're just like one fist is on each and left, right. Fucking...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Make your rolls.
Just
We'll
adjusting.
do first 3 for the one to the right and now last 3 to the bottom one.
Yes.
Okay. Miss.
Damn.
And for the bottom one, we've got a miss, a hit, and a miss.
Damn.
Max, what's your dexterity?
My cornet or my fucking dex?
Yeah. Are you adding your proficiency bonus to these hits? Because it doesn't look like you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean my
+3.
dex is 17, so I just have a plus.
So you
3.
should be adding +6 to every dice roll, and you're only adding +3.
Is it really?
Wait, what?
Yeah, because you're rolling 17, getting 20, so you should be adding +6 from your proficiency bonus, which is now 3, and your dexterity. But you're only adding 3 total to your
Says-
attack rolls.
Well, yeah, it's adding the dexterity.
Plus proficiency bonus. You're proficient
Plus-
in unarmed strikes. You're a monk. Like my attack rolls are like at plus something crazy, like +9, because I have
Oh.
a crazy strength and proficiency bonus 5 plus 8. so-
Interesting. It hasn't been adding his proficiency bonus.
What?
Well, it should now. Okay, well, if we add a +3 to all these attacks, miss, hit, miss. So you get 1 hit. We'll give you the hit for that guy. But now your hits should be doing the +6 as opposed to the +3.
Sounds good.
This guy, he's just bleeding. He's just bleeding out. He's like, please.
Yo, what if I just didn't kill this guy?
Tell my wife
That'd be really funny.
I love her.
You're literally doing genocide. You're helping the genociders. I'm not gonna tell your wife shit. What?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Takes his great
Fuck
sword
you.
and swings it out. Misses.
Try.
Does it again. Misses. Well, here ends Sir James the Brave's combat streak.
Good.
Had a good run. Zephyr, it's your move.
Why is he telling me this? How does he know my name?
Go before I change my mind.
I guess I'm gonna attack the dude that's directly in front of me.
Smart choice. Oof. Well, it hits, but it doesn't feel good.
Mm.
This knight's turn. Let's go. Ah! He swings his great sword at Cornax, and it misses barely.
Damn.
He rolls again. Hurrah! And hits.
Damn.
Slashes down. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leanna, it's your move.
I'm just gonna move farther back.
You know, fair enough.
Okay, I'm done.
This knight is going to begin chasing after you. Cornax, you get 2 attacks against it, or 2 fist attacks, which is 1 attack.
Yeah.
You'll actually start getting hits. Well, that doesn't hit, but
Just one, you
in
said.
theory, well, you get 2 punches, which is 1 attack. That one hits.
Yeah.
He's going to end his turn. This one's going to strike down against Zephyr with 2 attacks of the greatsword. Ooh.
My God. What are you planning?
Ooh. You know what? Zephyr, roll a d20.
Okay.
Just a normal d20. Okay. Once again, avoiding critical damage.
Okay.
Everyone's fucking near death.
Mhm.
Everybody's taking a lot of damage. I'm not surprised, though. You didn't get a long rest.
Mangrove, if you died of this hit from this veteran,
Well, I hope not. By the way, how do potions work?
Yeah, bonus
When
action
can
to
I take
use.
them? So I can't take one now.
No.
oh man,
Okay.
Mitchum.
That's
Both
okay.
of them.
Bring it on.
Both of them miss. It's like,
Oh.
Turtle, despite your large stature, I can't seem to hit you.
Excuse me?
What?
Okay, you're getting orbed.
Was it something I said?
Yes!
He
Yeah.
kinda, like looks over to the dude getting his ass kicked by Rosalind. He's like,
Bro,
dude,
not
come
cool.
on. Don't anger them. Mangrove.
yeah, man.
Anger us, bring it on.
I've officially been angered.
Anger the hell out of us.
Okay, anyways,
go.
orb time.
Orb.
I would
orb,
like to
orb,
cast my
orb.
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 Yes.
Orb.
Let's fucking
Orb.
Why did you do it with disadvantage?
Why did you do it with this?
Why? I don't know. It just did it. Can I not do it with disadvantage?
Is that a bowl of macaroni?
What?
It's a bowl.
Or is
We'll
that a
take
bowl
the
of
first
corn?
one there.
It's a corn.
It's a corn.
Do it in that
Someone
type
tell
of
me what's
damage.
going on.
It's in the Discord. So yeah, you hit him with the orb. He's like, "Ugh, the orb. It is strong."
The orb. It is strong.
That was a weak orb, sir.
Rosalind.
Yeah. I
Just gonna
guess
one
I
smack.
better kill this dude. I guess.
Ah,
Please.
Sir James the Brave has fallen. Bleh.
Um, So the Doomerang thing doesn't actually specify what the range is on my throwing hammer.
I believe it's probably... I don't think it said so in the PDF either. I can check real quick for you. Against the thrown trait. So
I'm guessing like 30 feet.
we'll go...
I don't
let's
know.
See, so what's your strength looking like?
My strength is a 20 right now.
Okay. So we'll probably let it go... We'll go 50 feet.
50 feet, thank you. That's wonderful. All right. Once.
Actually, no, you don't need more. 30 feet. You
What?
don't need. You don't need more buffs.
Okay, fine.
We'll go
One, just
30.
let me measure something here. All right. I'm gonna first move. Okay, that's not moving. That's a rule. I'm gonna move there.
Are you?
Actually,
Well, as you move into there. Oh, you're moving there. Cool.
and then. Oh wait, is there something that happens in between this?
No.
Okay.
there isn't.
And then I'm gonna take my second attack on the guy who's engaged with Mangrove, with my doom.
You're gonna doomerang from that angle,
I'm gonna doomerang from this angle,
and you miss.
and I miss.
So the doomerang takes a turn to get back to you, right?
I don't think it takes a turn. It just
A bonus action?
does some damage to people
On
on
the
its
way
way back. I'd have to double check.
Gordax, buddy, what's up? How you doing? Your move.
Okay, it flies back at the end of my turn.
I did good. I'm just gonna try and eat this guy up more.
So essentially, Liana basically has Mjolnir.
Liana?
Excuse me, Rosalind has Mjolnir. Hammer does a lot of
Wow.
damage. Doomerang,
Blows.
20 hits.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh. That does stop your attacking streak. Unless you didn't want to move anywhere, did you?
No.
Okay.
I can't add like any luck points to that, can I?
No, luck points can't stop critical fails. It is unfortunate, but it is the way of things. To make them not overpowered. Zephyr, I'm guessing you're attacking with Axie and Lottle?
Yep. Oh, come on!
Oh god.
Oh no.
The guns jam. You won't be able to use them
God.
next turn.
Okay.
Man strikes against Cornax twice and misses both times. Liana.
I mean, fuck. I don't think there's anything I can really do. Can I use Thunderclap from where I am? It goes like for 100 feet.
Well, that's just who can hear it, but the only people who take damage need to be within 5 feet of you.
What the fuck? This is stupid.
Leanna's gonna just stay there for a sec.
Okay. This bro is gonna come up and slash right at Rosalind.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Absolutely, bro.
Oh yeah, bro,
Come
you're
on.
about to get fucking
Come on.
fucked up, bro.
Come at me. Come at me.
Yeah,
bro.
misses
Come on.
both.
Yeah, that's
Who
what I
could
thought,
have
bro.
who could have seen that, bro?
Yeah, bro.
So this man takes 2 slashes at Zephyr with his sword.
Zephyr, please don't die.
Zephyr, make a d20 roll.
For the love of God.
Zephyr's unconscious.
That's what happens when you stop paying attention to what's happening.
Zephyr, we're gonna get you out of this, alright?
Thanks.
Just use those healing
Wait,
spells.
I forgot to do a bonus action last time and take my potion.
Oh, well, if you want to take your
Ooh.
potion now, you can.
Okay, thank you.
What potion are you taking?
Oh, thank you.
Taking the red potion of shielding, 66 of, I think, temp health? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be good.
Definitely wouldn't be useful for the person currently knocked out right now.
I've got some triage I need to go do.
This man's gonna be like, ah. Well, noble turtle, we've fought many a battle, but today you shall fall where you stand. Here!
No, you'll fall where
Yeah.
you stand.
He misses, and he misses.
Yay.
This man's all like noble and
Beat him
proper, and
into the
Mangrove is
dirt.
like, haha, orb go. Zeph, you want to take a step back from your headphones
Wait, what? Huh?
for your own
Are
sake.
you gonna do something?
I
Okay.
am.
I'm good.
Haha, orb go.
Orb does do that. Orb does do that.
It really does.
We need
Uh,
a code word for that so that I know immediately to just take my headphones
I'll probably
off.
just say I'm peeking, and then I'm gonna peek the microphone.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for warning me this time.
Yeah, I figured if anything was gonna fuck that up, it's gonna be that. We discovered it before the stream today. Sophia, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Are you orbing? It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, pay
Oh,
attention.
okay. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he needs an orb.
What are you gonna do?
I'll orb him.
I thought he didn't need an orb.
Never said he didn't deserve one. This is the one that called me fat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of damage are you doing?
Shit damage, apparently. But also, I don't know.
What do you mean? That's on the higher end of your rolls.
Lightning.
That's good damage. That's a good roll.
Eh, it's
You
okay.
fucking lightning orb his ass to death. He's like, I, Levi the Brave, die. Bleh.
Weird names these people have.
Weird name.
Yep. Wah. Out from the shadows! Huh! Right here.
Shit. Shit.
Wait, can I still move?
Do you want to move?
Yes.
I can't hear you through your microphone. I'm hearing you through June's.
Yes.
Where are you moving?
Uh,
You ruined my
this way.
surprise.
I'm sorry. You should have waited for me to be like, okay, turn over.
Is that it? There. Man's gonna go in for a strike with his rapier
Shit.
against Leanna.
Why are they bullying?
Good question.
That's a good. Well, oops. Leanna's unconscious again.
You fucker!
Oh,
Why?
He's been following you for a little bit. I'm just saying that much. He's been there.
This is mean.
Oh, wait,
Rosalind
was
was-
that the guy that went invisible.
Yeah, first turn. That's Leona almost stood right on top of him. So that was like, are you sure you want to stop there?
Oh.
Rosalind.
Don's computer died
Okay.
like midway through that combat too.
Oh.
First, God, this is terrible. Let me read a. Okay. Fuck. Okay, first I'm going to rush in and heal Leona for 20 points of healing with Lay on Hand.
Oh, you do still have healing opportunities. Oh, thank
Yes,
fuck.
I do.
I
So
thought you
that-
guys lost all your healing points.
So
your
Leona's
healing
healed
spells.
20.
Woo! Congratulations, Leona. You're not dying again today.
And then
I was gonna say if I died again today, Colton,
I'm
I
going
would've
to.
flown
So
out
that's
and
5
freaked
feet.
the fuck out.
5.
Look, it's not that I tried to, but that's just what I imagine the dude would do in that case.
I know I got 3 opportunity attacks there. Take
Oh.
them.
Jesus.
But I am moving that 60 feet.
Let's find out. 22. I think one of them did hit.
One of them would have hit. I am going to use another Goliath reaction on that damage.
Okay. See, this is why you guys need Rosalind in your battles, because Rosalind just goes hard.
Yeah,
You-
jeez.
Okay, you literally negated all the damage.
Okay. Was that all the opportunity
Nice.
attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec. I think that's probably...
Are you still on the horse?
Yes. Right now I am. I won't be in a second.
Okay.
You'll see. And as a bonus action, I'm going to shift my hunter's mark to the person who's right in front of Zephyr.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cornax.
Give him 1 second. We have DoorDash being delivered.
Hey, DoorDash.
Cornax.
My,
More like corn axe.
my combat quick. Just
Find a photo on the internet of an axe made of corn, and that's Cornax.
my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, never mind, I guess.
Good lord. This man even feels bad. Zephyr. Time for your first death saving throw.
Woo.
Whoa.
No one's
Yeah.
dying. No one's dying today. No
Well,
one's dying today.
it's okay. It was an 18. I don't expect you to die by any means because she's right there, so I think you'll be fine. So I'll tell
Yeah.
you.
No one else
Okay.
better take any more damage, alright?
This man's gonna feel bad and only attack once with his. Also rolls a 3. Leona, you're back up and healed and spry.
Smack this fucker.
So spry. And healed.
Leona.
Is the guy right next to me one of the enemies?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use, let's do Thunderclap on him.
Why is it lagging so much? Sophia, what are you doing?
Spinning around.
When you do that, it lags. Stop it.
I can DDoS everyone.
No.
With spinning mangrove.
Oh my god, please, no. Save. That's a constitution throw. It's a pretty high constitution throw, too. Oof, he failed. Ugh. Ow! What the fuck? You just I imagine when you when you thunderclap him, it like plays a song, like a small snippet of a song, like
Sonic Thon.
you're fucking somebody, and it just fucking. Yes. This is this knight's turn. Where he's gonna be like, huh, that fucking hurt. Huh. Great sword. And he slashes his friend and goes stunned. This man's like, oi, I killed the fox boy, I did it. I'm a hero, and I'm going to attack the giantess now. With 2 attacks, and one of them definitely hits. One of them is a crit. Rosalind, are you gonna use your, only one? Okay. Yeah. Mangrove.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Let's see these 2 fucks. Let me check my stuff. Okay.
The core.
The Corb.
Yeah, I think, no, I'd like to Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. The one that went really quick, actually.
The unconscious
Yeah, the one that went invisible.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Say DC strength check on his part. Save strength. I don't think they have very high strength. No. You got him.
Yay. So he takes 2d6 bludgeoning and is restrained.
Yup. So if you want to roll 2d6.
Hell yeah. You take an 8.
Ugh! And it is at this time another airship starts kind of flying in. Kind of like Tokyo drifting its way over. It looks a lot different than the other ones from what you can see. And you hear someone calling out, "Stay away from my son!" And you hear the reverberating voice of Mr. B call out,
Oh.
Daddy's here.
Daddy, daddy.
and you see their
Daddy
ship.
home?
You see you hear the other ship call back, "On what authorities?" The other one calls back, "Do you know who I am?" What was his voice again? "Do you know who I am?" "No, sir, you're very far away." "On orders of Mr. B, you unhand these people now, or I will send you back to the hell you came from." "I'm sorry, sir, but our orders are straight from the top." And you hear a gunshot, kind of you hear a gunshot, like a really loud one, and you hear the dude who's like yelling out, "Ah! Okay, calling off the assault." That the dudes start running away.
We should have been doing that to Obama.
What?
American
Lang,
things.
Baby, you alright?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't speaking. I'm laying on hand Zephyr for 15 hit points right away.
Yeah, so Zephyr gets back up, and you see a ladder come down. You actually, in fact, you just see Mr. B just fucking jump down.
Can we loot the bodies before we leave?
All disappeared.
All right, roll an investigation check. All right, so after poking around a lot of the bodies. You walk away with 35 gold.
Wow, that's pretty nice.
So Mr. B comes down, shortly followed by Astrid and a few other guards. Like, Zephyr, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Those
What are you doing here?
Those pillar bastards. We came on. We were making our way north to the sanctuary from Mechelin. It's a damn good thing we came by when we were. It's a good thing they kind of cross right over one another when you go straight north. I can't bear to think of what would happen if we didn't show up. You look terrible. Come on, get
We're
on
doing a
board.
pretty solid job.
I see you have a new friend here. Who does not look to be doing well. It's a good thing we've got doctors on board. Come on.
Bleed.
Yeah,
Guards.
is there something you can do about her arm?
I don't know. We'll see what we can do,
Fall
though.
right now. Fall right.
We cannot hear you.
Leanna said she's all right now.
Before Mr. B comes down, I'd like
that
to.
Is that a joke because you're missing your left arm?
Yes.
I thought it was.
Oh!
What are you doing?
I didn't realize you were missing your left arm.
Before Mr. B comes down, I'd like to use my bonus action to shunt away my hammer to the extra dimensional space
Okay.
where I can send it off to. I
Yep.
don't want him seeing it.
I'm familiar with what it is.
You're familiar.
I know. God, this is her hammer is basically just like Gurai's sword, I think. Was it from Gurai's sword from the session or from season 0? I feel like someone had a weapon like that where they could just like put it away.
Oh
in the next
yeah, where they could summon it or something like
one. Yeah. Wasn't that Gurai who had that?
Right.
That would be my big fat ass.
Yeah.
that.
So you all kind of get the ship lands so you can get on a lot easier. And on Astron's kind of helping out. Hey Zephyr. You look
Hey.
you look worse for wear.
Yeah. Kinda just got swarmed.
Well, you did pretty well.
Thanks. Most of the credit goes to my friends, though.
I forget if I even knew you wielded guns. Although they're
I think you might have, but I can't remember either.
Neither can I. Well, you seem to be handling them quite well.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days you'll learn how to fire spells from them, you know?
Yeah, hopefully soon. I'm really looking forward to that.
Well, I kind of brings you all into the meeting, into the infirmary ward. As you walk on, fucking Levi walks up. Oh my God, friends, are you okay?
What? When did he get here?
Levi!
I've been here the whole time, Cornex. And Brent walks up as well. Hello.
Oh my lord. I'm gonna cry.
Can Rosalind pull Mangrove aside for a second?
Sure.
Hey, Mangrove. Are you noticing what I'm noticing?
Yes, I am noticing what you're noticing.
You're noticing that everyone we know happens to be in the same fucking airship
Yes.
over this battlefield where my people have just been attacked.
Yes.
We cannot leave with these people.
No. No fucking way. I'm not going nowhere.
I need to be on the same page with you about this.
Yes. Oh, we are.
Okay. Don't let them know, but we need to talk to Zephyr alone and Cornax.
Yeah.
And then I rejoined the group.
Okay. Levi's like,
Just imagining one of you tries to get Cornax's attention and one of you tries to get Zephyr's attention. Just
so,
splitting.
so what were you guys doing down there anyway?
The pillars of the bay were killing my people.
Pillars. Brent looks concerned. Mr. B just kind of shakes his head. Those bastards don't have the authority to be bombing random villages in the middle of the mountains. In fact,
they
they're not
seem
supposed to
to
be
think they
here at
do.
all. They're supposed to be at the sanctuary right now. We have a meeting to get to. It is good that we... Yes, it is good that we...
that meeting.
It is good that we ran into you. 5, I guess. We've collected a lot of the... We've been spending the last few weeks getting in touch with a lot of the leaders of the Isles. We're having an emergency meeting in the Dragonborn Sanctuary as a neutral ground
Because of all the demons that keep popping up?
because of all the demons. We just collected the last of them from Mechelin down in east of Durlane. What's it fucking called? Dalen.
Dialina.
We just finished collecting the rest of them from East Dalen.
When you picked us up on the airship, you said stay away from my son. How did you know to intervene, and how did you know that Zephyr was down there? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit slow.
We could see you?
From the sky?
But
not
they
that
can
high.
see you.
Well, no.
We took a long time finding this village. Apparently the pillars have been too, but if it's so easy
Also,
to
we
just
heard a
fly
bunch of
over and-
thunderclaps. And,
You know this isn't
bombs.
new, right?
no, this is not, but... Well,
You know this isn't new?
what do you mean this isn't new? What exactly
Are
about...
you-
Are you talking about the thunderclaps? Because, yes, thunderclaps are a
I'm
thing that
talking about
happened.
the bombings.
Oh,
I'm talking about how they've been going on.
yes, no.
Were you aware?
We knew they had plans, but we didn't know if they were actually implementing them quite yet.
You were aware they had plans to genocide my people.
Yes, we discovered some plans somewhat recently.
And you agreed to meet the Pillars of the Bay at the Dragonborn Sanctuary, a stone's throw away from where you knew they were genociding my people.
Rosalind, we didn't know they were genociding your people.
You just knew they were bombing them.
No, we knew they had some plans on how to deal with the mountain folk.
You're a politician. Deal with only has one meaning when it comes to people. It's all.
To be fair, they had
one-
quite a few plans.
Oh, a few. Where were the others?
Were they all just as violent as bombing?
I think it's pertinent that I know about these few plans, because clearly I didn't until now.
Very well.
Are you-
Astrid, go get the file for me, please. Look, my apologies. But we don't have bases in the mountains, and we don't have a lot of airships to our name. In fact, we've only got like 3 at most. The Pillars have a fleet. If we knew, we would have been here sooner. But we were collecting up the other leaders. Some of them, anyway. The rest are already probably waiting for us. For what it's worth, I suggested we hold the meeting in, town name. I suggested we hosted the meeting in some place like Willowsby. But
That would have made a lot more sense, considering they have like,
It's a very specific place.
yeah, with like housing, a big diplomatic area.
well, Willowsby's been
Yeah.
under a bit of tension recently.
Why is that?
I'm not going to get into it right now. It's not relevant. The point
I'm
is that
just
it's been.
curious.
I know. Perhaps
For
Levi can.
information.
I'm sorry. Perhaps Levi can fill you in later. It's just. There's been a lot going on. To be frank,
Just
I
a
didn't
little
expect.
vague is all.
Well, I'm not entirely up to date on the details. I've had my hands quite
Well,
busy.
you got more than I do. I'm not gonna lie.
People have been rioting.
Oh,
I would.
writing
I
about
might.
what? The genocide? Or what?
Look,
Oh, they didn't tell anyone about that. No one had the opportunity to write about that.
Oh,
Even if they knew.
Maybe they
Rosalind
were
is-
writing about all
Rosalind
the
is
demons
staring
that they
daggers
were
at Mr.
ignoring.
B.
look,
Rosalind looks
Rosalind,
furious.
I know you're angry, and you have every right to be. Alright? Don't get me wrong. But I don't deal with the pillars. Not really. Pillars are their own beast. If anything,
then why would they care about your authority?
because the rank and file soldiers respect me.
But they would never hear about your stuff because you wouldn't be a big deal for the pillars.
I don't deal in their affairs, but that doesn't mean they don't know who I am.
Well, I suppose, but you can't just be famous and get orders from the tippy top, as was phrased, to just, even consider that. You must have been long shotting that one.
It worked, didn't it?
No, you had to shoot them.
Let's not overanalyze a small thing that doesn't mean anything. Because it doesn't mean anything.
Uh-huh.
Not a message from God.
Yes.
Fourth wall breaking message from God to plot
Correct.
shift.
Just saying you're looking into the wrong things. Please. Stop.
Wow. This train sure is a smooth ride. These tracks, smooth as can be.
My apologies, but I've got
Chugga,
business to
chugga,
attend
chugga.
to. I need to prepare before the meeting. Although it is absurdly lucky that we did run into you when we did, because, well, you've been requested for the meeting as well.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to decline, but that's very kind of you. We're
Who
very
requested us, just out of curiosity.
Levi?
Where is Levi?
Garanius.
Can we talk about the meeting with him?
Levi, you are aware that we're highly wanted criminals. We have murdered a high-ranking political official, Al Aglian.
Well, I mean, it's not just me who wants you there. It's quite a lot of people. But
I'm sure. Anyways, have
word
fun with
has-
that meeting, but we need to go patch
Are
up
we going
and
on trial?
you're not going
No.
on trial.
We're
What's us
not.
there?
we're
Well-
not going on trial. We're going home. And that's all. But y'all have fun with your meeting.
Well, it's a meeting about the demons and the devil portals that have been opening up. And
Oh, we've tried talking about them. Everyone just shut us down. So,
They did
Certainly
say that
pillars.
would happen, so-
certainly the pillars.
Certainly Al Aglian, who is dead at our hands.
So I don't
Sophia-
see why all of a sudden now they want us back.
Sophia, are you using push to talk?
Yes.
Okay, so when... Just don't have both of you press it down at the same time, because otherwise it echoes pretty badly.
Well, it's
I
just
think
kind of
they are
hard.
trying. to
I
do
know,
that.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just saying,
trying.
it's happening. Anyway. Well, they're not going to say that anymore, because they're coming to the meeting.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I would tell you, but I keep getting interrupted.
Go ahead.
Well, we're holding a meeting with a lot of the leaders of the Isles to figure out what the fuck to do about these demons and devils. So far, the portals have only seemed to open up on the Northern Isle. We almost had a few in on the Western Isle, but thankfully Brent and his team have managed to shut down any operations. But it's getting too close for comfort. So, we need to figure out a plan. We need a joint effort from everybody. It hasn't been easy. We spent the last who knows how long just convincing all of these people to show up. But you faced down a devil portal firsthand, didn't you?
We did.
A couple of
Yeah.
times, or just the one?
If
Wow.
we can heal up beforehand, I
It's
think
still a
we
bit of a-
should.
It's still a bit of a
Go.
trip before we make it to the sanctuary. At least 6 hours, 8 hours. Which is enough for a long rest.
Whoa! Well, it sounds like what we've been looking for, really. Everyone to fight against the demons together.
Besides, you guys are wanted by the pillars, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we could clear our names, that would be great.
Well, as stipulated, it is a arms-free zone once we hit the sanctuary. The masters of the sanctuary have requested that nobody bear arms.
Wait, what?
What? Wait, what?
Nobody bear arms. Because she lost an arm. Anyway,
Oh.
come on, people. I'm the only
Well,
one who
I
got
mean,
that.
I thought that might have been what you were getting at, but
Yeah,
I didn't.
even think about the pun until it came out. But yeah, so the Dragonborn of the Sanctuary have been more than accepting and willing to be the mediators, and so we've ensured that nobody is going to be bringing any sort of weaponry into the sanctuary walls, so they won't be able to touch you. This is neutral ground.
I'm not sure I feel comfortable giving up my guns after working so hard to get them.
Well, I suppose you'll have to talk with the sanctuary. Maybe they'll let you keep them, but if they do, you can't let anybody know, though, because, well, yeah.
I'm a rogue. I know how to be sneaky.
Okay.
Throw them in the bag of holding.
Oh, but who's your friend
Wait,
here?
do we still have the bag of holding?
Oh, I'm,
Yes, we do. I have the
I'm-
bag of holding.
I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean to be rude. My name is King Levi of Bruntesva. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Yes.
Pleasure's all mine. It's alright. I'm alright now.
Oh, it's that you are. What is your name?
Leanna Cars.
Oh, Leanna. Oh, wonderful name. Are you traveling with the fun guys, as I think you're still called?
Yep.
Or sexy.
Yes, that is our name.
Listen, if we go to the Dragon Sanctuary, no one has to know that we're there, right?
Well, I don't know. Suppose not. Besides the masters that'll be at the meeting, but that's just 2 of them. Should be
I was
fine.
gonna say, 'cause I don't need anybody in
I
the
think
Dragon
your
Sanctuary.
dad's gonna be at the meeting.
I don't need anyone in the Dragon Sanctuary knowing about this this weight loss situation going on.
Leon. Your father will be there. We have to tell him.
I don't want to tell him. He's gonna make me stay.
You
He'll be
don't have
mad.
to. I'm sure these fine folks assembled here have some sort of illusion magic or something they can
Oh,
do
actually,
to
I
make
have
you
this
appear.
guy's self, so I can just make a fake arm.
Her dad seemed kind of overbearing. I'm not sure it's a good idea to tell him. Just yet.
That is true. If we're able to like disguise it.
Spell for it. I think it lasts like an hour or so. So maybe that would work.
Also, Leona, if you want to do any of the new stuff, you're free to. Since you're doing the long rest.
To do what stuff?
Well, look at you.
Where would I look for my infusions?
It's inside your inventory.
We get any downtime?
Yes, 1 downtime roll.
Hey.
As we prepare for bed, I'd like to ask Mangrove, pull Mangrove aside again, and ask her to cast some spells into my ring of spell storing. Maybe with polymorph work?
Can I do an experimental elixir?
Yeah. All right.
Yes. Roll a
Okay,
d6.
perfect.
Oh Jesus! It pulls up the whole thing. Yeah. So roll your d6. That's
Roll a
not
d6, you said?
Yeah. Three. So you get a resilience.
Do I need to add that to my inventory, or are you gonna do it?
Let's find out.
Wait.
It's, let's see. It's consumables. So if you want, you can also talk with Levi and learn more about what's been going on in the world.
Right now, I kind of just want to talk to the party as a whole in private.
Okay. You got yourself a private little room. You can talk to them.
So, I know God seems to think that this isn't a big deal. But there are a lot of coincidences here.
Yeah.
And I'm worried we're walking into a trap. Even if we're
I
not
mean-
walking into a trap, this is a person who can barely muster up a few airships. I'm sorry to speak ill of your father, Zephyr, but I'm afraid I must. He can barely
speak all
muster
you
up.
want.
He can barely muster up a few airships, and yet he's asking us to give the gems of Mystra over to his custody. He's claiming that he can
Yeah.
protect them while simultaneously struggling mightily against the Pillars of the Bay. What happens when the Pillars learn about the gems and decide they want them for themselves? Because once they know, they will go after them.
Yeah.
Once
I
they know
agree. I
who
don't
has
think
them,
we should give them to him.
I don't mean to imply that. I don't think your father is an evil man, but
I don't
I
trust
think
him
he may
at
be
all.
in over his head. I don't trust him.
What if we just tell him we're gonna meet him at the Dragon Sanctuary and not go?
I don't
I would-
know if he'll accept, but it may be useful just to gauge his reaction,
Yeah.
just to see how he reacts to that. I will be fine unarmed. I can summon Varmentivor's hammer when I wish. Zephyr, you can sneak them in. Mangrove, you use magic. Cornax, you use your fists, and same for you, Leona, you use your fists and magic. Fist, sorry. My bad.
It's alright.
If
Yeah.
we're there, we won't be unarmed.
But if it's so easy for us to sneak our weapons in, I'm pretty sure that there will be others who can also fight back.
I'm sure there will be, even if conventional weaponry isn't allowed in, there will be other monks. There will be spellcasters. We're talking about the highest echelons of society here.
Yeah, there's no way they would walk in to a neutral ground without being paranoid.
And even if it's not the pillars, this is almost certainly a plot by the demons. Gathering all the world leaders up in one place.
Yeah,
like
that's
too
not
much
good.
like
That's got a giant target written all
That's
over
plainly
it.
we're going to be attacked by demons if we show up.
And we're going to
during
the
one thing.
sanctuary. That means we can't let the sanctuary get destroyed.
I'd like to talk to Mr. B about the current whereabouts of the gems.
Okay.
Or the gem. Oh, I'm talking to the group about this. I'm
Oh.
not officially declaring my action to do this. This is just Rosalind saying that.
Do you think it'd
Do
be
you think
better
he
to
has
maybe
any more information than what we have?
I don't know. I want to talk to him about where he's storing them. Where he... Currently, he only has the axe, correct? Or no, does Levi still have it?
You would, I think.
And we have
There's
the
no
scepter.
reason to think he wouldn't have it.
He does have the remains of the spear. What good those are, it doesn't seem like they are any good, unless, of course, we were being lied to.
The spear
Which we
disintegrated.
could definitely have been.
They don't have the remains of the spear. The spear disintegrated.
Oh, I thought it shattered and they had the shards of it. No, do they not even have the
No,
dust?
I'm pretty sure it just disintegrated, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just know we're going to be attacked. And I'm not sure what to do
Yeah.
about it. I'm not sure how to save everyone else who's there.
Hey, I have a question. You worshipped a god, right?
I did. I worshipped Tyr for a long time.
How does all that work? How did you ever talk to Tyr?
It's complicated. I
The
mean,
answer
certainly
is
when I was
not directly, no.
yes, when I was young in the church, I felt like it, and I could commune with him to an extent. I could get yes or no answers about things that were about to happen, and I suppose my cleric magic was him communicating with me, but I never heard his.
Sweet, sultry
I
voice.
thought I heard his voice when I was young, but I don't think I ever
Sweet,
really
sultry voice.
did. I never heard his sweet, sultry, sexy, sexy voice. The sexy voice of Tyr. Ooh, daddy, yes. Justice,
Because-
daddy, yes.
I could just be being paranoid here, but I don't trust this story about Daikitsu, and I was wondering if maybe it would be worth trying to talk to her, but I don't know how to do that.
I was a mere worshipper. You're her child. If anyone is gonna have a good shot at it. For me, my cleric magic was almost intuitive. I could feel Tyr's power flowing through me, and it came out. I never had to ask. I never had to be specific. But for you, with Daikitsu, you have a closer relationship than I ever did to Tyr.
Although, if the story is true, it's really risky. But I feel like a god surely has more answers than what we have.
Sure, you're right.
Do you have any idea how I might be able to communicate with her?
I'm afraid not. The most I did was cast a spell that told me weal or woe about an event and, pray. Normal, everyday prayer. The same as anybody does. But maybe that will work for you. Maybe just speaking to her. Maybe she'll listen because of who you are.
Maybe. Either that or I find that Daikitsu worshipper and I ask him, do you know how to send a message long distance?
Again, once with Tyr's help, I could have, but I cannot. Unless we're talking birds, which I'm not trained in, but I know is possible. I never really understood carrier pigeons, but people use them.
I'd like to say I'm good with animals, but I'm worried the foxness would scare the birds off.
Well, I'm sure there are lots of capable people on the ship. I also, I may not worship anymore, but I still have, you know, sticks of incense, candles, the daily things that a worshiper might need. If you want me to set up some sort of space just on a long shot, let me know.
Yeah, because it could be worth trying to see if we're being lied to. What do you guys think?
Not a bad idea.
Are the others here?
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
I don't trust any of this situation, so I'm just gonna go with y'all and shell out if I ever need to.
I think me and Mangrove have put together an exit plan. Cornax, you can fall for a while. I can now cast Polymorph because Mangrove has placed it in my Ring of Spell Storing. And she can cast Fly targeting 2 people. Plus, she has a Ring of Featherfall on herself. If
So we could all
what I'm
just...
saying is if we need to jump, we can jump. I can turn into a bird. She can make 2 people fly. She can float. Cornax.
We would have to do it
Fall
under some
easily.
sort of cover, stealth, or they'd just grab us back, or shoot us worse.
Yes. But if it becomes necessary, I just want you all to know we can gather, we can execute that plan quickly. It's just a contingency, but I think it's a useful one.
Yeah, I think it's useful too. So what's our game plan? What are we doing?
I think for now we just talk with the people on the ship and find out what we can find out.
Then run all this
I-
fucking lore
I wanna-
for you guys to just fucking bail. Jesus. God.
Might be a good idea to talk to Levi.
I also want to talk to Brent. Not directly about this situation, but I want to know how his progress on unearthing the Colossus is going.
Ooh, yeah. That'd be about.
So, what are you doing first?
Maybe we split up into 2 groups. Talk to Cornax, you want to talk to Levi?
Sure. We can if you want.
Yeah, let's talk to Levi.
So, who's talking to Levi and who's not talking to Levi?
Anyone want to come with me?
I don't care.
One question. Am I gonna try to commune with Daikitsu, or am I gonna join one of the groups?
That's up to
I would
you.
ask about how to find a messenger to get a message to that worshipper of Daikitsu,
Okay.
if I were you.
I might do that then.
I'm definitely going to talk to Brent.
Well, let's start with Levi, shall we?
Do, 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 do.
He's just kind of sitting, drinking with Brent at a just sipping some.
Damn.
I don't know what the fuck would they drink. Coffee.
Ale. Tea?
They're drinking
Rum.
tea. Levi's like, "Oh, friends!
Fucking Brit.
Oh, friends! Oh my god, it's so good to see you guys. It's been so long."
Yeah, I know. It's crazy running into you all the way out here.
Yeah, well, we just came from Mechlin. We've been on a diplomatic mission for a long time. A lot of the other leaders of the Isles are, some of them are on this ship, some of them are on a different ship. If I were you, I would, well, watch out for, the crotchety old one. What's his name? Pontificate Brutussan? He's quite the character.
Is he one of the pillars?
No, he leads Westdalen.
Oh god.
Although, if we're being honest, he's basically in the pillar's back pocket. Man has no power. But he's old. Brent's just like, sir, I don't know if, he kind of looks around. Don't know if gossiping about the other leaders is smart. Levi just kind of brushes him off. It's fine. He's not here. Besides, he knows he's old. He knows he's crotchety. Give me a weird look. It's really evil look. Like an old person look.
Oh.
Regardless. But yeah, we, Astron was feeling something weird happening nearby. So we heard the thunderclaps, we saw some people fighting, and if we're being honest, you guys do stick out from a distance.
I mean, fair enough.
But I'm just glad you guys are all alright.
Yeah, we barely managed to escape there.
Yeah. What happened down there? No one's really updated me on what are you doing out here in the mountains anyway?
We were looking for the other gem.
Oh. How's that journey been going?
It's been alright. Haven't made much progress.
Yeah, that's understandable. We've still got the axe, all nice and protected. We even learned a special little thing. I can throw it, and it comes straight back to me.
Really?
Yeah. When it started happening, I couldn't even believe my eyes.
Interesting.
Boomerangs.
It's basically a boomerang. Yes.
Wow, cool. I wish I had a hammer that did that, but unfortunately all I have is this mundane, normal warhammer.
Wow, make a deception check for that stellar performance.
Unfortunately, all I have is a warhammer.
All I have is a warhammer. Leeway just kind of looks you up and down. Okay, Rosalind, I see you. Yeah. Things have been getting kind of wild ever since you guys left.
Yeah? How so?
Yeah, well, we gained control of Yesia, I guess it is now.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Yeah, it was really wasn't easy, but I think the axe kind of helped out with that quite a bit. Blackwing, he held up surprisingly well, despite being underground and underwater. Those walls held out for a long time. And Aquantis was preparing a full-scale invasion, but I think the demons scared him off. Well, okay, not actual demons, but the threat of demons. A lot of their army was sent back into the mainland to, well, reinforce, and I'd be lying if I said we didn't do the same. Ever since reports came back that portals started popping up all over the Northern Isle here, well... Not great.
How's Yesia doing?
Well, I mean, we haven't had a firm grasp on it for that long. We left shortly after, in fact, to start rounding up all of these Aya leaders. It's been a combination of, I guess, just respect for the Bruntesfin crown or the axe. It might be the axe. Brent just kind of nods. Yeah, it's probably the axe. Yeah, we managed to convince some of the more testy leaders. Like Pontificate. Pontificate Brutessen. I guess Pontificate isn't really his first name, that's a title. Whatever. We got him and Bartimus, both the leaders of West and East Aelin, and I would be lying if I said this ship wasn't a bit tense. I mean, Dalen's been at war for who knows how many years. God. It's a good thing we got this, good thing we've got... you can kind of... shame them into not fighting each other. Although there have been some bouts. Regardless, trying to keep the peace has been a little troublesome, but I guess that's what I expected. Yes, keeping the peace can be quite difficult. But you're doing a good job, sir. Don't beat yourself up too much.
What about any of the other ones you guys found out at?
Well, unfortunately, I've been having to keep a tight grip. I've been not a tight grip. I've been kind of thrown into the midst of things with this chaos ever since my father died. But while we may not have other gems of Mystra, Brent kind of looks around. Sir, that operation is not to be discussed when people could be listening in. Regardless, his pet project is going well.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Yes. Yes, our little pet project has been moving along nicely. We've been digging out more of it, and the axe is doing quite a wonder with it, but it's difficult. It's not designed for one person to control. It's a team effort, like one of those Power Rangers things. Yes.
Oh.
We thought about what we're going to call it. Perhaps a
Void.
Voltron.
Well, I mean, it's the Iron Colossus. It's not a gun. Dumb references aside. We heard reports that you guys came face to face with one of the actual Devil Porters.
Yes, this was all the way back in
Grasselton. I'm not familiar with where that is.
My hometown.
Oh. My apologies.
It's alright, we were able to evacuate
Oh, I'm glad to hear
before
that.
the demons reached them.
But that means, how do they create them? What do they need? What do they use?
Mass sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
There was a pit. They dropped people into it, and when the last person was dropped in, one of the cultists actually, the portal opened.
Do you know how many sacrifices it takes?
I don't believe so, unless I do, and I didn't write it down, which totally could be the case.
Takes a lot of soul.
It was a lot. It was a prolonged operation in the town.
A lot of people
God.
miss.
Fuck. Well, We've got people stationed all over Bruntesva and a lot of the other isles to ensure that something like this doesn't happen anymore. We've done some research. The best that we can, anyway. We're not sure how easy it would be to close these portals. The power emanating from them is intense.
Wait, are you saying some have opened up
No.
around?
No, Mr. B and his Fateless have managed to get some readings from the one at the ruins of Yint. It's a smaller portal, to be sure. But even still, it emanated a lot of power. And a lot of what they tried didn't seem to close it. But they did implement a wall of force, keeping the demons in. But that only works for so long. We need a more permanent solution. That's why we're here. Myself, King Levi, and Bornaku, the alchemist, the head alchemist of the College of Alchemy, are here representing Bruntesva.
Something I need to ask Bornaku, but it can wait.
Levi just kind of gives you a look. It's not what I think it is it?
I have no idea to what you're referring.
Yes, but there's a lot of people who will be showing up here. I'm not sure how many of them you're familiar with. I suppose I could read off the list if you'd like me to.
Is James gonna be there?
James? I suppose
James.
I don't know why he would. He's just some guy.
Oh,
He's
shit.
not just some guy. He's like the leader of a cult or something.
He's what?
Leader. Oh,
He is not the leader of a cult.
I'm sorry, I've been
He's
out of the
a
loop
leader
since
of something, isn't he?
Yes,
sorry.
but he's good. He's cool.
I've been out of the loop since episode like 12. Enlighten me.
He's like
James
the
is
leader.
the leader of the Mountain Scars.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh yeah, that's what he's the leader of.
Hmm.
I knew he was the leader of something.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure that helps make it easier to return Janice's ashes, which I believe you still have? Question mark.
Certainly,
Yeah.
we have got lots of human remains in this bag.
That's fun.
Not all human.
Grayness's ashes, not.
Yes,
It was
Grayness's.
Grayness's
Oh,
ashes.
Is your mom still in there?
Yep.
Oh
Well,
my god.
so there's the three of us
That is
representing.
a morbid bag of holding.
So we've got the three of us representing Bruntesva. They've got Phaestro and his advisor Lentien Brust, and some of his personal bodyguards, who are there representing Aquantis. We've got Pontificate Brutessin Dalen and Bartimus Dalen, representing West and East Dalen, along with some of their guards. We've got, I believe they have Mayor Charles Bark for Brenwy. In
Mayor
terms,
Charles Barkley?
no, just Charles Bark. He's not crazy.
Is he no bite?
Good.
No bite. They've got Mr. B and Astron representing the Fateless. They've got a man named Herniest Broom Harvest for. They've got a man named Mr. White, a man named Lenny, and a Willow Bidhara representing the Pillars, and some of the bigger names around the Isles.
Mangrove, your mom's gonna be there.
Yeah, she's in a lot of stuff.
And I believe a few of the masters from the sanctuary are also going to be presiding over. Master Drukish?
Cash.
Drukesh, yes. He's going to be kind of the, he's been our point man in our communications. He's been more than understanding and willing to work with us.
He's been a point man over here in the mountain. Tell you what.
I believe they also invited a man named, Durai?
Dura-
So he was he represented the fish.
Oh yes, we love
Really?
Durai. Durai's fantastic.
They've also got Lorax, who speaks for the trees.
Wait,
Durai isn't familiar with the stone because he only knows fish.
is
And that's a
Max
fun fact I know about
Ray
Durai.
gonna be there?
Is who?
Or what's the the author of 50 Shades of Gnome?
No, we don't have the author of 50 Shades of Gnome there. He's gone missing.
He's gone missing.
What?
Stopped
No!
stopped writing chapters. God, yeah, I know, weird. So I hope you understand why I don't want you to abandon ship before we get to the meeting, right?
Hey, Rosie, I have a question.
Please ask.
If I'm gonna send a message, could I send my familiar?
I see no reason why you couldn't, although, if my memory serves me correctly, there's only a certain distance through which you can keep communication with your familiar.
Yeah, it's 100 feet.
But you could
But
send
it
your
can
familiar
still
further.
do stuff for me?
Your familiar is
beyond that?
intelligent, yes?
Yes, very intelligent.
Well, then I see no reason why not.
Okay. Then I would like to send my familiar off with a message to the Daikitsu dude. It keeps popping up. I think he's Ren or something like that.
Oh my god. Jesus. So you're going to send him to go find Ren?
I think that's the guy.
That is his name,
What's
yes.
the oh my god for? Was I not listening to something that I should have been
No,
listening
my
to?
it was my fucking my washing machine was taking off into the stratosphere again.
Oh.
It does
Oh.
that.
Rip.
Yep.
Rip washing machine. Okay. So yeah, I wanna send a message asking if he knows a way for me to contact Daikitsu or something like that. I think that's what we wanted to ask him.
Think so?
Sophia.
Yeah?
Sophia, you're listening to Wilbur Suit?
Shut the fuck up,
Oh!
please.
Let's go! Wilbur Soot! Let's go!
You disgust
Wait,
me.
how do you know that she's listening to Wilbur?
Discord tells me things.
Wilbo Bag.
Oh, it just tells me listening to Spotify.
You're spying on me.
Yes. Now you're listening to Nice
can't
Boys.
see.
Yeah, I
Leanna's listening to It Happens by Sugarland.
Lol.
It's a good song.
Is that country? Is
It's
Su-
kind of
Sugar-
like a
I mean-
hippie country.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard Sugarland's name before.
Oh, that's how you can tell. Oh.
Anyway, okay, so you send your familiar off.
Yes.
It's like
Oh. Wait,
Oh,
before I
this
send it
isn't
off.
to do with
is
your
there
familiar.
something-
You send it off. send
Okay,
it off.
okay, yes. Yes, I send it off.
Okay.
And it goes whoosh.
Beautiful bird. Is it a bird? What's your familiar?
I thought it was a fox.
Beautiful
Yeah, my familiar is usually a fox, but I think I might make it a bird for this message. It can take on different forms from the sounds of it. I read the description, so
Fair enough.
I think it would be better for it to be a. Unless I can make it a fox with wings.
No.
No.
Just
Then,
make it a
then
bird.
yeah, I'll probably make it a bird. Yeah. But it'll be a bluebird. A bluebird of some kind. I don't care what kind of bird it is, but it'll be blue.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
And it's off. What are you saying, Rosalind?
Woo!
I would like to ask. I'm concerned about security.
Well, for being
You
honest,
are gathering the rulers of all the nations in one place.
This is true. But the Dragonborn Sanctuary is A, quite out of the way, B, the monks of the sanctuary are helping with protection for both themselves and us. They're a mediating force. And they've requested everyone keep their weapons on the ship. And
That's not. What I'm worried about is not so much inter-party fighting. What I'm worried about is the fact that demon portals are opening up throughout the world. Because we're not seeing massive hordes of demons anywhere, I can assume not all of these portals are plugged up with a wall of force.
True, but usually you can tell when a demon portal is opened due to the large amount of demons in the area.
Yes, and what I'm worried about is that, well, there are being large amounts of demons in areas. I would assume that they're gathering in at least some number, and we are serving up on a silver platter a collection of everyone with power in the world.
The Dragonborn Sanctuary, from what we've been told, well, Brent, you know a little bit more about this than I do. Yes. Well, the Dragonborn Sanctuary, as it's written, does have old magics. Very old. Back in the first demon invasion, over 1,000 years ago, in the time of Preston. It was meant as a safe haven from the demons and I guess Preston at that point too. And there's some sort of soft repelling force. I'm not sure how well it keeps up to this day, but I don't think demons could be summoned within its walls. Keep saying.
Demons be summoned out of them?
Well, demons can be summoned out of them. Yes, we're all outside of them right now, but
Out of them, but I mean, how sure are we that if, say, even 50 demons get it in their head to attack the leaders of the world, how confident are we that we'll be all right?
well,
Are there people there to fight them off outside of the sanctuary with weapons, even though those of us inside of it don't have any? Because if not, I'm afraid that we may just be sitting ducks.
well, the sanctuary has ample soldiers. The monks, from what I've been told, and Cornex, and I'm sorry I never caught your name.
Me?
No,
I believe you're referring to our friend Leon.
the other Dragonborn.
Oh.
What about like,
Tell me if I'm wrong, as you two come from there, I assume that most everyone has the capability to fight hand on hand.
pretty much, yeah. Everyone's been trained one way.
Exactly. So even in the event that things get a little hairier than expected, I do believe there would be more than enough protection against demons.
Can I roll insight to see how confident he is when he says this?
Sure.
Dankeschön.
He seems pretty confident.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad of it. That does reassure me.
I do understand your concern, though. It's hard to feel safe in general anymore. But I believe we'll get through this. Plus, with the 5 of you here, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, you're quite the capable group. Anyway, was there anything else you wish to talk about? I think we're almost there. Or did you want to talk to anyone else?
The two big people were Brent and Levi.
Yep.
Wasn't there somebody else you wanted to talk to?
I mean, I wanted to talk to Mr. B, but that was, I don't know. I don't know if that'll go well. You know?
And
I don't know
try
if
it.
it's smart for me to go talk to Mr. B because I don't know how it's gonna go.
I mean, fair enough.
Because it might go like
Yeah.
really bad.
Right.
Zephyr,
Okay.
Okay,
could
your
you,
next move, I'm gonna get some water.
Zephyr, would you be willing to do me a favor? Or perhaps all
Sure.
of us a favor. Mangrove, can you make people invisible? Is that something you can do?
No,
you can't.
But I have, I mean, it's not the most
You have
useful.
polymorph.
I have Phantasmal Force and Polymorph. Are my two, like...
Polymorph
polymorphs
could turn you into a small animal.
That's true.
We did that last time. I know. I apologize. It did not go well for you then. But I suppose what I'm asking is, this pontificate, Pontificate Bruntessen, I want to know what he's up to. But I can't sneak.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm willing to do that. I'm not that great on my feet, so if I get caught, I'll probably just fumble, but
Well,
you know, I won't get caught.
I don't think you even need to put yourself in such a vulnerable position as you were last time.
Okay.
I think just like basic, you know, seeing where he's at, maybe seeing if he's talking with anyone. Nothing that would mean that you have to go inside closed doors with him, like go inside of, you know, his specific quarters or a room that he's in. But just enough to
Okay.
keep an eye on him without him noticing. We don't need any super intense information. It seems like
Yeah.
all eyes are on him already. Everybody already suspects him.
Yep, I'd be willing to do that.
Okay. I really appreciate
Now we have to
that.
wait
Thank
for
you.
the GM to get back and relay that information to them.
What a time we're having. I love us being paranoid and crazy about things.
Oh, I'm always paranoid in the real world, so this is my wheelhouse.
I was gonna say we haven't fought a
Oh, I was off speaking for a little bit. But we haven't fought a demon in a while.
Well, I mean,
Well, you did. You guys did last session.
yeah, last session we
Was that the
fought-
same? Oh, by the way, Rosalind does want to ask you about...
Doing?
Was that the same demon from Rosalind's mom? Was that the same one?
Okay, if I remember correctly, no, it wasn't, but it was the same demon that tried
That-
to kidnap Zephyr and
The
Cornax.
same demon as the one on the ship.
When you say
Yeah.
Rosalind's mom, what do you mean by that?
The demon that's been being mean to me, whose name we don't know. Who's been showing up and has my mom in a gem.
Do you know that they have your mom in a gem?
Yes, they showed it to me. The demon like pulled out a gem and I saw my mom in it.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Is this not information you have in your notes?
It's not there's not information I have in my notes, but okay,
Yeah,
so I guess I'm...
The devil has a ring and there's a gem on it. And
But I
And
Oh,
whenever-
there's
think-
two demons you
It was-
guys don't
I
know the
found
names
out-
of. Oh, that's funny as
Yeah.
fuck. I forgot. I did. Both demons have cropped up, but you guys don't know either of their names.
no, I
Yeah,
actually
we
feel like
really
do
need
know
to
the
ask their
first-
names.
Do we know the ship demon's name?
No.
No, we don't know the ship demon's name. So we don't know Rosie's demon's name, and we don't know Cornfur's demon's name.
Yeah. We don't have Corbacks.
So
Yeah. So my mom's in her gem. So was it that it was just the ship demon? It was a different demon.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty
that's
sure it
good
was
to know.
the ship demon.
It was the
Alright.
ship demon.
Do you want to do our plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Relay the plan to the DM.
Yeah. Would you like me to relay the plan?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. The
You're
plan
more
is.
articulate.
The plan is we're gonna do a similar plan to the one we did last time that involved Zephyr spying, but not as intense.
The fuck
So
does that mean?
essentially, so remember when we transformed Zephyr into a fly,
Oh!
and then he got super caught?
Yeah!
We're gonna try a similar thing, but we're gonna keep like way farther away this time.
Urinal broom harvest.
Urinal broom harvest. You were saying a lot of names really quickly, and I was struggling to write them down.
He said the name super wrong, but
Yeah, he said
was
the
it
name
actually Uriel
super
Broom
wrong.
Harvest? Was it Uriel
It's-
Broom Harvest?
he said
Ur-
he was
Uriel
trying
Broom-
to say
Uriel Broom
Gurniest
Handle.
broom harvest.
Gurniest Broom Harvest. I
Gur-
know someone named Uriel Broom Harvest, I think.
No, you don't.
Broom handle. I'm pretty
Uriel
sure.
Broom
is the
Handle.
name.
Uriel Broom
Yeah.
Handle. And it was just a broom, and I was like, was he trying to say Uriel Broom Handle?
Yeah, it's really weird that
Like,
there's.
is this
that there's
character
two-
not know Uriel?
Is there a Uriel broom handle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my guy. That's my friend Uriel Broomhandle was my only friend back
Oh!
in my backstory.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just miss saying his name. That's all I was doing.
yeah, really.
Was he the
Oh my
wizard
God.
dude?
He was
no,
the dude at the
alchemist
School of
guy.
Alchemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Vaderbruggen.
All
He
right,
was cool. Uriel was cool.
So you're gonna be spying
was
on Mr. B,
Yeah. It's gonna be no. We're gonna be spying on the pontificate.
the Pontificate.
Yes.
Okay.
And well, you know the strategy, Zephyr. Just stay back. Stay. We're really looking for like who he's talking with, that sort of thing. Who he's
Okay.
talking with, where he's
Okay. Just out of character for a second. My brain has been going in and out, and I'm not entirely sure what the significance of the pontificate is. Do we know anything about it? Why are we
Yes.
spying on him?
Levi said that he seemed evil. He's really old, which makes me think that someone might try and kill him to take his place. Because that happens with old people with power. He's in the pillar's back pocket. So essentially, he's a
okay.
monarch who's being controlled by the pillars, who gives Levi at least evil vibes. And,
Okay, alright. I
and
think I'm
seems
on the
suspicious.
same page.
Or
now.
perhaps my idea is that maybe he's not actually that suspicious, besides the pillars thing, and someone's gonna kill him. But
Yeah,
Or he might
okay.
have some like
Yes.
pillars using demons.
he might know something. It would be really easy to interrogate the old guy, but I think let's not do that. Because
Yeah, I think the sneaky option is.
I think
is
maybe
best.
later, in the heat of a really tense moment, that might be necessary, but not yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am gonna.
All right.
Rosalind does note down that he would be easy to shake down because he's incredibly old.
So I should be looking for who he's talking to, and maybe
Just
try
try
to
to-
get what they're talking about.
Yeah, but don't. I mean, it's up to you. You can go as far as you want to go. But I wouldn't put yourself in a closed room. Really, with
Okay.
anyone. I want you to be able, if something happens, to at least look like, I don't know, duck behind a wall, turn back to Zephyr, look like you're walking through a hallway, like normal. You know, I don't want.
All right, we get it. You're going into the.
Oh yes, I'm having an emotional moment.
I know, but I'm just
I'm
trying to keep
expressing
things.
worry.
I know. I'm aware, but
I get it.
we've been on this
Aw.
fucking ship for a while.
I love being on a ship for a long time.
We do this a lot. I
Being on
feel
a
like
ship for a
we're
long time is my
derailing
favorite.
what this session was supposed to be again.
But we're having a great time. We're
You
making
almost
We're ha-
derailed it with your fucking jump off the ship kind of fucking plan.
We still have that plan. It's just a contingency. The plan has been made. The spell is in the ring.
I come up with a cool idea for an emergency meeting to think about the demons, and I think, oh, hey, look. If you go north from this city, it goes right over where these guys are at, and they're like, ah, suspicion.
You
It
know,
is cool. I think it's really cool, and that's why
Haven't even gotten to the
I'm
fucking meeting
interrogating
yet.
it so much. You know?
yeah, we're just being careful because Red was sus, alright?
I'm playing in the beautiful world you've created.
I'm just saying.
You guys are lucky.
I'm
I don't have
frolicking in the
fucking
beautiful world you've created.
board on right now.
What?
Oh,
What?
my soundboard. I have like Among Us effects.
Oh, please no.
Use them.
Oh,
I
you
don't-
could
I
have
had the-
totally. Ah.
I didn't want like
Don't
I
do it.
exited out of it a while ago.
Don't do it.
Force muted. Oh god.
Anyway, so you're turning into a fly and heading off to Pontificate?
Yeah.
Cool.
To pontificate about the pontificate dude.
Yas.
So he's
Pontificate.
he's sitting inside his room with a couple of his guards, just kind of chatting up. I guess we'll he's kind of fly in and he's like, "Yeah. Did anybody get me that special juice I like to drink?" "Yes, sir." Kind of walks off. So you're telling me my son is over here in this meeting? No, sir. Your son died a long time ago. Oh. Somebody should get that lazy bastard out of his bed so he can do some work once in his darn life. Nah.
Okay. I have a feeling this isn't going anywhere.
That fly is staring at me. I want it dead. It must
no,
be a
this is out of character. It's
spy.
out of character.
No. He doesn't hear you, but he does see you. He looks right at you.
Oh my god. That's creepy. I buzz around like an actual, like a fly would.
The other guy just kind of looks up and just kind of sighs. Sir, the fly is not trying to kill you or spy on you. It is a fly. No, I can feel it. It's alive. Yes, sir. All flies are alive. Sit down, sir. It'll hurt your back. I won't have some whippersnappers like you telling me what is and isn't alive. Sir, that's nothing. I may be old, and my cousin Bartimus may have more of the magic, Mr. Savior of the Magi himself. But I am no fool. That is alive. And I demand you go after it now! Very well, sir. Kind of pulls out, like,
Okay,
rolls up.
Zephyr starts buzzing back to the.
He
to
kind of like
the
rolls up a
fly.
newspaper and starts trying to swat at you. He's doing it super half-heartedly though.
Okay.
Make a dexterity check with advantage.
Dexterity check.
Oh
And
yeah, you're
then
fine.
With Ed up.
You don't need to roll it again. Yeah, no, you easily get away from his hits, and he's like, whatever. Gets back. I didn't hear enough swatting. Sir, the fly is gone. I said I didn't hear enough swatting. Yes, sir. He walks back into the hallway and just like hits the wall a few times, like, I've got it, sir. I can tell when you're lying to me, Johnson. Johnson, what did I say about lying to me? Sir, I'm not lying. Was that a lie, Johnson? No, sir. Ah, my special juice is here. Are you flying back to the party?
Yeah, I'm flying back to the party.
Alright, so Zephyr got swatted.
What?
Got swatted?
Yeah. There is a SWAT team in Zephyr's house right now.
Oh shit.
So Zephyr comes back. He's probably laughing.
Zephyr, what happened?
He turned
I don't
himself into a
think-
pickle. Calls himself
Funniest shit I've
Pickle
ever seen.
Rick. Funniest shit I ever seen.
Okay, so the only information I got that could maybe have been useful is that he said something about a cousin called... Fuck, I'm already forgetting the information I was... Why did we have to get put into a different show? Bartimus or something. Who was
Wait,
like
repeat that one
this
more?
savior of the Magi or something.
Yeah, he leads
Um,
East Dalen.
So, yeah, they're related. And he could tell that I was spying on him, although I'm not entirely sure whether he could actually tell or whether he was just being paranoid, because he was very clearly senile. He also talked about special juice that he was drinking. I don't know what that special juice was, but I don't know, maybe it's more special than I'm giving it credit.
It's prune juice.
His helper dude Johnson really did not care for it, though. He was very fed up the whole time. It was hilarious.
That's terrific. But you said you got swatted?
Yeah.
How did that happen? Who swatted you?
Well, Johnson swatted at me, and,
As you can tell by the
it's
nat
because-
20, didn't fucking work.
he was very half-hearted, and I am good at what I do, sometimes, and
You're very talented.
yeah. But the thing is, the reason why he was swatting at me was because the pontificate dude could tell I was spying on him. I don't know how he could tell, but he could tell. He's got some wicked intuition, that old man. Even if he's kinda senile.
I love how you
Hmm.
just copied exactly what Zephyr said into your notes.
Yes, I did.
Wait, did you?
Not exactly.
I love it.
Yes. Is there
I would
anything
be
else?
a great courtroom something. I forget what.
Transcriber.
Transgender. Great courtroom transgender.
That too.
Yes.
Was there anything else you guys wanted to do before you touched down in the sanctuary?
I'm good.
Try to disguise Leia.
I want to pat Mangrove on the head 3 times.
You just have to.
3 times.
Only?
Yes,
You should do
3.
1 more than 3.
Oh yeah, Sophia's
Okay,
got this.
cool.
This.
4 times. 4 singular pats.
Yay!
Yay!
What about some for Levi, the
Thank
most
you.
important member of the party?
I mean, I guess I can pat Levi, but I feel like that's a bit disrespectful when he's like a king.
Not king.
Zephyr,
Yeah,
well, I
but-
may be a king. I'm still your friend first. I mean,
Okay, I
Damn
pet
good voice
Levi for I pet Levi 4 times as well.
woo!
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna try disguising Leanna. Are you gonna try disguising her as someone who isn't a Dragonborn, or just a different-looking Dragonborn?
I was just gonna use disguise self because that allows me to change my appearance for I think like an hour or something.
That it
then I'll-
does.
Do I have to roll for that?
Roll a deception check to see how well it works up front.
Does that allow you to disguise yourself as something other than a dragonborn? Because I feel like it'd be risky to disguise yourself as a
No.
dragonborn in the Dragon Sanctuary.
Mm.
Oh. Well,
You can change. Okay, so disguise self can't allow you to change your body type. So you
Yeah,
can't
that just
change.
means you can't have more limbs.
True.
You can absolutely be a different race.
But the more you
So
do,
ma-
the harder it is to convince other people that it is, because it doesn't hold up to physical scrutiny. For example,
but
only
maybe
visual.
she could become a turtle. They're fairly similar build-wise to Dragonborn from what I gather, so she could like disguise as a turtle.
Is there any way I can give Leanna my ring of regeneration?
you can, but it won't bring her arm back. Wait, are you attuned to it?
Yeah.
You're gonna need a special de-attuner in order to remove it. Which
It's
there
not
honestly
like an Act 3 thing.
there would probably be someone on this ship who could do that for you.
Oh, wow, okay.
But like you said, it wouldn't regrow the limb back, right?
It would not. No.
Okay.
So just so I know, what exactly are you gonna make yourself look like?
I mean, I was just trying to give myself at least like something that looks like an arm in my jacket, so that it's not like as alarming.
Okay.
Can we tie the mountain spear to Leanna's back and have
See,
it go down
here's
her
the thing.
sleeve?
The way disguise self works, you couldn't actually do that.
Also, you ran away. If your dad sees you, he's gonna want to keep you there. So that's why I'm thinking you need to be a stranger.
Well, he knows she ran off with you.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, that would be pretty bad then if we didn't come back with you.
Fuck it, we ball. I don't care. Leanna's just gonna go in one-handed.
You just put in like.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. You put Sticky in there.
Sticky!
Give her, like, an
Sticky
8.
to the rescue.
Isn't
We
like
can
6
hook,
feet
like,
though.
We could hook like an onion to the end of Sticky so that it looks like a hand.
I feel like there's probably better things than the immovable rod, just because it's kind of a long rod. But
Thank you.
Sticky.
Cornax puts his penis.
Really?
But yeah, so the ship descends and makes your way down to the. Okay, what did you guys decide on? By the way, what are you doing? Nothing, or are you gonna try and like put something in there to make the arms seem a bit
I say
less?
fuck it, we ball. I don't care.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
Sure. I could make a paper mache hand.
It might take a little while.
How much time we got?
Not.
Not much.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, the ship is descending as we speak.
Speed.
Finally, it's time for the Avengers moment, where all these characters come together. Oh my God, is that Astra playing Little John? So, you descend, the ship lands outside the walls, and everyone starts getting off.
Oh shit, it's the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Who? Levi and Brent walk out with you. You see Mr. B and Astron up ahead. Some of the other people, the Pontificate, kind of like limping on a big cane. These kids in there. I forgot what kind of voice I did for him. These kids in there, oh, lumpy roads. Back in my day, we had flat roads, just like the women, nice and flat, and we liked it.
Oh gosh.
My old bones can't handle all these curves.
That's a personal problem.
What did you say?
That's a really big problem.
Johnson, have those two expelled from this establishment. Sir, I can't do that. Oh, are you? I'm going to get my revenge on you. The fox. He smells
What?
of fly.
Oh my god, I told you.
Sir, how about we just go inside, sir? Oh, Johnson, you poor, poor fool. Ooh, that was a lumpy one. Johnson, flatten this road. Sir, I'm not going to do that. Johnson! He just picks him up and walks inside. That's better.
See you guys, he could tell that I was the fly.
Yeah, that was creepy. That was creepy. That's creepy, man.
Something about that man. This is Levi talking. I don't know, something's weird with him. Same with his cousin. They're both
Bartimus?
yeah, Bartimus. The whole Dalen family is weird. Inbred to hell, but weird.
Oh, that explains some things.
So we better get inside. As you walk up, you see... Do we have a character? You see Brother Thomkin at the door.
Who?
Who? He's the student who got his ass kicked by Drew Cash when you guys first met Drew Cash.
Oh, gotcha.
He's kind of like greeting everyone at the door. Welcome to the sanctuary, esteemed guests. You're gonna want to make your way right down to the middle, to the temple. I'll give you some time to collect your thoughts before the meeting starts. Thank you. Back to our Dragonborn Sanctuary map.
Woohoo! Yeah, let's go.
A brilliant
We
return
want-
to form.
You hear
If we
Larry and
wanted
Gary
a-
from the sides. Like, oh my god, bro, is that Cornax and Leona? Bro, oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Hey,
Oh god.
Leona, you okay? You doing one of those things
Yeah,
where you're
I'm
gonna...
all right now.
Leona, what the fuck? You can't just keep using that same joke.
Don't judge my coping mechanisms.
Hey, you gotta hand it to her.
Oh.
Bro, your father's gonna murder
I mean,
everybody
they-
here when he sees you
They
like
told me
this.
to come unarmed.
Yeah, her humor's all that she's got left.
Damn, it's a... Bro,
Don't need to point it out.
that didn't even... I'd buy that for $1.
Mickey Low.
Just trying out this new diet to lose some weight. I think it went a little too fast.
Bro, I didn't realize becoming an adventurer would cost you an arm and a leg.
I used to be an adventurer
half
like
off.
you.
Bro, when they said do no harm, I didn't realize the H was silent.
Wow. Very funny.
Anyway.
Damn, are we all Italian? Because that's some Parmesan cheese.
That was lazy.
Oh,
No.
where's my dude? Where's my guy? Where's the dude that Zephyr likes, whose name
Jafilio?
escapes me? Yeah.
You don't see
Jathelio.
him quite yet, but you
I
do
assume
see.
my dad Philibert is here, too.
No.
Oh.
Damn it! Oh my God! Is that? It's a. Oh, they've laid out the red carpet. Oh, they've got all the heavy hitters. We've got Janice from episode 1.
Janice.
Her
Whoa!
ghost.
Wow, her
Is that-
ghost is here. She
Well
gave such a long
done.
way to
Is
be
that
here.
Garland Swordbringer, boss of Act 1?
Garland, you look so normal.
A random fish from
Oh my
our
God.
boating adventures?
Grayness's ashes. It's just a
Whoa!
vile ash.
Hey, that's
just on the
always
runway.
Is that Preston Bruntesfa? Oh, he's been dead for 1,000 years. Oh my God! And Brutus. Whoa!
Is that the mushroom pet that Mangrove
Oh my
got?
gosh.
It's
the
that,
little
like 2
mushroom.
sessions in.
Incredible. Al Aglian, what are you doing here?
Is that Gurai?
The
Whoa.
demon?
Holy shit,
Let's
they-
go.
Oh
They
my!
got Jack Black.
They got
Jack Black is Bowser.
Wait, y'all, I'm so sorry. I was looking through the notes.
Is that Nomi? Motherfucking Nomi, son.
I believe we actually do know the name of the demon on the boat.
Well, who's
Unless
Wait,
there's
what?
a third
Really?
demon. I believe his name is Elenzor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you do know his name.
Yes.
Oh.
It was
Belongs
all the way back in session 14 where
Yelenzor. I forget. Okay, because I know you don't know the demon's name who has your mother. I forget if you didn't know Yelenzor either. That's on
we
me.
don't know that. Well, we also didn't.
We all collectively
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh my god,
Wait,
Mom?
yeah.
Oh my God, is that
my
Astroplane
God.
Little John? Yeah.
Is that? Oh my God, the Bone Devil.
He's got like sunglasses on. And he's like waving to the crowd.
Oh my god, Benjamin, the paranoid Benjamin Sharpay.
The
Benjamin
little
Sharpay.
Kanye West turtle from the one-shot dream we all had?
Wait, is that Rod Stewart over there?
Oh my God, I love your song. Born in the U.S. Oh my God, he's singing it for us too. Who could forget at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade? You never know who you're gonna see. Up next,
Come
stay
on down to
tuned.
Toyotathon.
We've got the Pikachu and the Grinch rolling their way through New York. You won't want to miss this.
Lyndon
Mariah
Bowl
Carey
of
performing.
corn.
Oh my God, is that Jack Harlow? Fuck, dude. I love Slim Shady.
With musical guests or musical performances from.
The Roots.
I was gonna say Rush.
Oh my God. Oh my God, is it the lead writer of Authenticity the Musical? Oh my God. Sir, I hate your work.
Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Friendship is
Oh.
magic.
What else? What else? What deepest?
Steve.
What other what-off jokes that we haven't heard of for fucking
Oh.
months?
I don't know. I can't remember anything that happened.
Oh my
like
God, is
half
that
an hour ago.
Volpelepes or Lux Volpes?
Is that the Urban Dictionary definition of docking?
Oh god. Anyway, maybe we should get back on track, because this is derailing very quickly.
Oh my god, Jenny with the door potion? In
The door
in
potion!
the School of Alchemy, Jenny, who's married?
Oh my God, is that? Whoa, is that beep? Part of the beep? Oh wait, that hasn't been revealed yet.
Oh, you little
Oh my God, is that
tease.
Dorax the Fist? Oh wait, no it's not, because he's not here.
Wait, he's not?
No.
Aw. That's sad.
Is Ingor here?
Anybody
So-
remember who Ingor is?
No.
No, who's the white one?
Lav, do you remember who Ingor is?
I don't.
Ingor was the name of the bartender in the first tavern we went to in
How the
session 1.
Will you just read through your fucking
my
notes?
God.
Yeah.
Damn, is that Courier 6 from the Mojave Wasteland? What's he doing here?
Oh my god, all of the Claws of Chaos, you're here right now?
Whoa, that's so nice.
Oh my gosh, that's very convenient of you. The druggies from last session?
We were here
Yeah.
this whole time.
Uriel Septim? Of the Septim bloodline? Who gets fucking ganked in Oblivion? Whoa! Oh my god, is that
I
BoJack
honestly
Horseman?
didn't see that one coming, alright.
Oh my god, is that Rosalind's mother? Oh wait, no. She's dead.
One of them.
And she already appeared prior, so she would be doing like an encore red carpet.
And that's enough for our red carpet. This bit's been going on way too long.
It's been going on for like 3
Everyone
times longer than it should.
is here.
Everyone is.
Is Nithya there though?
You didn't see her?
Got it.
So, you guys are led down past the down the main street, past the Shrine to Bahamut, all the way up to the up to one of the big temples where everyone's been, and you start to see everybody there. You see more of the leaders, although I don't think. Have you met Phaestro?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think. No.
You've heard about him, but I don't know if you've met him.
What kind of race is he?
Fish person.
Yeah,
we
he's
met
the
Benson.
Aquantus guy, right? We met somebody from
met Benson.
Aquantus.
You met
Benson was
Benson.
Oh.
Benson.
Clean this mess
Benson,
up,
my main
or you're
man.
fired. And yeah, so I suppose you guys walk up. you see a bunch of people just kind of hanging out. You do notice over in the corner. Roll a perception check. Our most astute of people, Mangrove.
Perception
Naturally.
check.
Mangrove and I guess Rosalind.
Aw.
Damn.
Ah, fuck. A plus 40%. I should have just stuck with Mangrove. Well,
You asked for it.
you see everyone's favorite.
See you in a smoking room.
No, actually, you see Gurniest Broomhalvest and Mr. White.
Who's Mr. White? Is he related to Mr. B?
Who are these people? Because I don't recognize either of those names.
Oh, you will. You
Mr.
will.
White was working with Al Aglan. No, he wasn't. He was in a meeting with Al Aglan. What was he though? I know we pretended to be his relatives, but that's all I remember.
Oh. Do we make eye contact with them?
No.
Not trying to.
Okay, I'm gonna duck my head to make sure he doesn't.
Fair enough. Although you do run into Master. What's his fucking name? Derniest?
Derniest?
Yeah, your master.
You mean
Drew
Cash?
Cash, my bad.
Oh,
Drew Cash, Tuesday.
hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Cornex. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Well, I am one of the masters of this sanctuary, yes, that's usually my job. But
I mean, we just we didn't anticipate to be back so soon.
I would agree. It's only been like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
But it kind of looks like things have gotten out of hand.
Yes, Cornax, things have been quite ridiculous. I mean, for one, demons and devils popping up all over the Isles. We've heard of ships to the south. We've heard of... Well, when Leanna ran off, Master Karst was less than pleased, to say the least.
Yeah.
Is she with you, by the way?
Okay, you have to promise me that you don't tell him anything, okay? We're gonna try and make sure Master Karst doesn't see us here.
Well, that'll be... I suppose he's always been a bit of the crotchety type, despite being younger than me. But he means well.
No, I mean, Lyanna got really hurt out there.
What do you mean by that, Gurai? Cornax, Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
You've been going so well. Oh.
It just happens too. Like, I don't even try to do it, but it just happens. I haven't... You haven't been Gurai for a year and a half.
Oh no, what'll happen when we get new characters for like the next season?
I'm still gonna call him Gurai.
Still gonna be Gurai forever.
Honestly. Corvax.
Jukesh. Lyanna... She lost one of her arms. We were ambushed in the mountains.
Oh my god. Cornax. Cornax.
I know.
Is she alive? Is she alright?
Yes, she's doing a lot better, actually.
I would assume you're just gonna grab her and just kind of like scooch her over so that he can see him. So he can see her.
Yeah. Dawn's switching laundry right now, so...
Okay.
She should be back here in a second.
You're both grown.
Yeah.
So, far be it from me to tell you what to do with yourselves, but...
Yeah. What was that? Sorry.
You're both grown enough to make your own decisions. So
Yeah,
far be it
I-
from me to tell you what to do, but... I know you don't need to hear me saying this, but please be careful, Cornax. We're lucky it
I
was
know.
just an arm. But
Yes, I know.
I don't know what I'd do if I lost either of you.
Don't worry. I had some kind of a breakthrough, though. I felt some surge of power overcome me.
Really?
Almost like the spirit of Bahamut.
Really? What do you mean?
I don't know. Everything kind of is a blur right now, but it was almost like, I don't know, I grew more powerful than before.
You didn't gain wings, did you?
I believe so.
Oh. Cornax. It's written down in the histories that there were those who could attain a sort of true dragon form of sorts. Ones that bring them closer in line with our dragon brethren.
Interesting.
Like those who studied or followed the ways of Bahamut and gained his blessing would be given the strength of a real, true-blooded dragon. Investigate this more, Cornax. I'm curious to see what comes of it. If you're able to achieve this form again, that would be quite something.
Yes, I've been trying to recollect what happened exactly to see if I can find, you know, a trigger or something for it.
Well, I'm sure it'll come again. You're a smart lad, Cornax. Well, I best be off. The meeting's about to start.
Sounds good. We'll see you in there.
Of course. Everyone starts heading in. Any last second things before you head in?
For me.
I can't really think of anything.
I can't either.
Astrid comes up. Hey guys. Whew. I forgot something on the ship. I had to run back. Not this place is big. There's a lot of stairs. Whew, how the hell do you guys survive up here? God.
What did you forget?
Whew. Just some paperwork for Mr. B. Whew. Fuck. Well, I am glad you guys are here at the meeting. Everyone else is gonna be really old and stuffy. You guys, at the very least, are not only, you know, younger, but you're actually out in the field, unlike everyone else who's in there. I guess same with me too. I was at the Devil Portal in Yint. I was helping keep the devils at bay so we could get some readings. Oh God.
What did you find out there? Like, what was that like? For you?
Well, it was bigger than we anticipated. And it had this sort of red, like, pulsating energy to it that various devils and demons just kind of walked through at will. To be honest, I couldn't tell you how many of the bastards I killed. There's a lot of them. Thankfully, we've been working on some modifications for my rifle here. Kind of pulled it out. He doesn't pull it out, actually. No, what am I saying? He doesn't have it.
Yeah.
So I can fire more than one bullet at a time. And in essence, more than one spell at a time.
Oh, that's so cool. I want that.
Yeah. Also, Zephyr, you can feel it too, right?
Feel what?
Me, I guess.
Yeah, I can feel it.
It's okay. It's not just me. Anyway, I've got to go get this back to Mr. B. I'm sorry. See you guys in the meeting. Kind of runs back in.
Well,
What do you mean by I feel?
yeah.
Like, I can sense when he's around.
Weird.
Do you believe him when he said he was just getting some paperwork for Mr. B?
As a rule of thumb, I don't believe anyone. Unless I have good reason to trust them like you guys.
I used to believe people a lot more readily than I do now.
I think I trust Astrid more than Mr. B.
I do too. I'm not sure he was telling the truth about what he was getting or what he was doing, but
Well, I will say
it did seem like he was speaking from the heart.
he did have some papers in his hand, so
Okay. Well, that kind of...
I swear to God, you guys are the most paranoid motherfuckers.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well,
I wonder
'cause-
who made us like that.
Yeah,
How
I
many
mean, the
times have
amount
I
of
genuinely lied?
Do you remember the season 0? Freaking heck.
You didn't find that out until
I know.
afterwards anyway.
Yeah, but now I'm paranoid about everyone. Plus, there were definitely moments of people being all blah, 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 blah.
As a rule of thumb, I'm not lying as much as you think I am.
Yeah, but you could be lying any number of the times we think you are. You know, it's not that we really
Exactly.
think you're lying on all of them, but you could be lying on just one of them.
Yeah, and we don't
We
want to
wanna
be
be
caught off
prepared.
guard.
Yeah, we're
I
always on.
guess, but there's, I feel like it's...
I love it. I love it. I love being paranoid about all of it.
Anyway, so you guys begin heading inside.
Yep.
Yes.
Everyone keeping hydrated?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
I should a little bit more though. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Mangrove, are you staying hydrated?
Yeah. She's drinking the same water I'm drinking.
I drink pickle juice.
You did. I
Pickle
get it.
juice is not water.
It's very salty. It's delicious.
You fucking
It's
trans.
delicious. But I feel like it's looked down on.
Yes.
I have never heard of people drinking pickle juice.
You make your way inside into a big hall. And a big fucking circular table. It's more like an oval. A really long oval. You can see people sitting around it. Kind of spaced apart. If we're gonna compare it to anything, I guess it's that one scene from the Skyrim main quest where if you don't finish the Civil War, you gotta bring everyone to the mountain and they sit around that table. Can you tell what this whole scene was based off of?
No, I haven't gone that far in that quest line.
The main quest?
Yeah, I haven't played that much of Skyrim.
Which hall are you talking?
High Hrothgar. You invite both sides of the Civil War there to figure. And anyway,
No. I'm sorry.
call yourself gamers. Everyone kind of starts sitting down, and you see around. You see Levi, Brent, and Bornaku. At one point, you see the Pontificate and his helpers. You see the people from the Pillars. You see Gurniest. You see Mr. White. You see with them, they have an older-looking Tortle and a... I guess he would probably be... He's a decently sized buff dude. Human.
Wait, is that fucking Mangrove's mom?
The buff dude?
No, fuck the fucking portal.
Yes.
And you call yourself a gamer.
Oh my god.
You see the likes. You see Mr. B and Astrid, and next to them is an open seat for you guys.
Just one.
Well, no. 4.
Wait, one. There's 5 of them.
But one of us wasn't invited officially.
But you do notice everyone who
Oh.
isn't at the table, there's other people standing behind them. So,
Leanna, stand behind Rosalind.
I can
That will
I
obscure you
can
quite a
sit
bit.
on the floor. So she can have my seat. I could sit on the
No,
floor.
I don't think we want people to see her. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
I think in the background is a good place to be. Like, still
Okay.
there, still very present, but in, you know,
Yeah, no, that
not
makes
drawing
sense, yeah.
too much attention.
I got
Do I
you.
see Master Karst in there?
yes. Right next to you guys is I believe he would be a halfling. And right next to him is a dude who looks like a wizard with a semi decent. He's a bit on the younger side, but he's still kind of got a thick beard as well. Right next to him is a fish dude chatting up with another non-fish dude, a human. And down the way a little bit from there is where Master Jukesh and Master Karst are sitting.
Okay. I
And
try my best not to look at them.
okay, do a sneak check with disadvantage for me. Or actually, no, no disadvantage. Just do a sneak check.
Oh no.
Well, you walk
Say
on by. Now, Leanna, do a stealth check. This time with disadvantage because now he's looking in your direction.
Oh.
Oh no.
So roll one more.
Oh no.
Damn.
Damn by Kendrick Lamar.
All that just went all kinds of wrong.
Well, okay, I'm going to take the first one, so the 11, so it's the 9. Okay. Cornax feels an icy cold stare pierce right through him.
Ooh.
It's as if the entire room just turned down like 30 degrees.
Oh shit.
And you all take your seats, I assume.
Yeah.
Mangrove does a kickflip into hers, I guess.
Rosalind is doing her very best to appear extremely confident and a little bit angry.
You're like that one dude who's walking into the fucking like Burger King or whatever, like the super beefy dude who's like walking, throws the door open.
Damn, I didn't think to do this before. But can I ask you if this is something I could have done?
Huh?
Could I have bought clothes from, fuck.
Vunakathai?
Vunakathai. Could I have bought, like, clothes from Vunakathai? Like, nice clothes, and be wearing them to this
You could.
meeting?
You could. I feel like that's the thing you probably would have done.
Yeah. That's what I want to be doing.
Okay, so you're in like
Like-
traditional Goliath wear.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sit down and everyone's sat
Oh, and I have
down.
the amulet very prominently on my neck.
Your mother's amulet?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you head there. You fucking sit down and Master Jukesh stands up. Thank you all for coming. We here at the Dragonborn Sanctuary are troubled at the recent events and are willing to offer you our abode to help figure out what to do. Only together can we stop the invading demons, prevent something that happened to a mere millennia ago. Now, remember, despite the bad blood that might be outside these walls, I strongly request that you leave those outside these walls. Inside here, inside the sanctuary, is a sanctuary for us all. And if you will not respect these rules, then we will kindly show you out. And you can deal with the demons yourself. Kind of looks around the room, gives them a second. Wonderful. Gurnia stands up. Yes. Master Drukesh, was it? Yes. We all do appreciate your hospitality here. I would just like to ask a simple question, if you don't mind. Yes. Gurniest? Yes. Why in fucking hell are those four here? Points to you four.
Zephyr waves nervously.
I will have you know, Gurniest, that Cornax and his friends are most welcome within the sanctuary. And I will request that you keep any further questions to yourself. I don't
Keep
care.
your demon deals out of the sanctuary, too.
Demon deals?
Rosalind gasps very slightly.
That's what your buddy Al Aglian was doing.
This man murdered one of us in cold blood. Now, I'll be frank. I'm not entirely sure what Al was up to in his time. But whatever the case, you didn't need to murder him like that. And I don't know if we, as a congregation of people, can stand idly by talking of talks of peace when there is so brazenly a murderer in our presence. And they have on several occasions attacked me and my people.
Oh yeah, like you haven't attacked the Goliaths?
Baseless accusations. Levi stands up. Baseless my ass! Sorry. He sits back down. Mr. B gets up. Gurniest, I would suggest you stop talking. Gurniest just kind of looks around. Phaestro. Fish guy gets up. Yes,
Fish
well,
guy!
I must say, I can't imagine a world where we just allow a murderer inside our presence here. It is a good request, if anything. The big human guy gets up. I would agree with that. The pontificate gets up. And the fox. The fox. Sneaky little thing. Johnson kind of pulls him back down. Sit down, sir. Gurniest turns back. I'm not sure about you, Master Jukesh, or Mr. B, but it feels like a lot of us here feel the same way about Cornax and co. Drukesh kind of slams
Hypocrites!
Drukesh kind of slams his fists down. They are going to stay, and that is that. Besides, they're some of the only people in here who have faced down a devil portal. Fine. My apologies. And Gurniest sits back down. Karst gets
Rosalind
up.
is just... Oh.
Drukesh, don't be so hasty. I think they might be onto something. Cornex! His voice kind of booms through the hall. Leanna, make a stealth check real quick.
Is this her dad talking? Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so you kind of like slink into the corner a little bit.
I'm really curious about what Rosie was gonna say. What was Rosie gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
Rosie wasn't gonna say anything. I was just describing how from now on, Rosie is just like staring daggers at Gurnius all the time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zephyr's not happy either.
She looks like she's barely masking it, how mad she is.
Zephyr
gets
isn't
up.
even
She's
trying.
very still, but she's very clearly very angry.
Cornex, where is my daughter? I know she's with you. Where is she? Drukesh kind of like
This is the-
pulls him back. What are you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, this is the first time I'm hearing of her disappearance.
Make
If
a
anything,
deception-
she was under your watch this entire time.
Make a deception check.
Oh no!
You were here one day.
You rolled so bad today.
Cornex, you were here one day. And the next you leave, she's gone.
Probably because she realized she'd rather be outside the walls than be dealing with an overbearing father such as yourself.
I'm just trying to keep her safe, Cornex! Look at what you've gotten yourself into! Devils, demons, the goddamn pillars! You're a murderer now, Cornex! Drukesh. I understand your fondness for the boy. He is your student, but... for a variety of reasons, I cannot stand idly by while he sits here.
Excuse me, it's always been our job to murder people. That's kind of like what we do.
Excuse me? It's also at this
That's-
point.
That's what y'all have hired us for. All of y'all are here now, right? So, I mean, think of the
it's
stuff
not
you've
like-
asked us to do.
And it's not like all of you don't have blood on your hands.
You're the ones that told us to do all this shit.
Rosalind is so intensely looking at Gurnius as Zephyr says that.
The other turtle gets up. Mangrove?
Oh.
Mangrove. What are you doing here?
Oh. Oh my god. Still, I stand by my point.
Fucking Mr. B gets up again. Look, Master Karst. I'm very sorry about your daughter, but we're not going to get anywhere with this constant fighting. Cornax has information we need. He was there. He fought the devils himself. Regardless of your personal feelings, as Mr. Drukesh said, it needs to be left outside these walls if we're going to get anywhere. Demons are at our doorstep, people. Sitting around bickering like this is only going to lead to more death.
While this is happening, and this whole conversation is going on, I'd like to use my Divine Sense ability.
What does that do?
The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. As an action, I can detect the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me.
Interesting.
I just want to. I don't really suspect anyone in particular. I just want to see. I want to be sure.
Does it like show you, or do you just kind of sense them?
Sounds like it's just a vibe.
Oh nope. You know the location.
Sorry, I think I was not talking for.
You were
a little bit,
not talking.
but I know the location is the point. And the type, and that's just within 60 feet. So I don't know if that's the whole room.
It's a big room. It is a really big room. I'd say where you guys are, you would be on the opposite side of the pillars and Levi.
Okay.
So I think they might just be
so we're
outside
not
your
with Levi?
range. No, Levi's on the other side of the table.
Okay.
So I'd say you'd probably be outside their range. As for everyone else, fucking. I mean, if anything, maybe the Dragonborns would be kind of lit up as like, you know, because I mean they're like holy in a
Okay.
sense, in a Bahamut sense. The item, the stone that Cornax is holding, obviously is lit the fuck up.
Well, yes.
The entire room has been sanctified, so there is that.
Yes, I do detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. So.
Yeah,
that is
well, it
within-
has been sanctified, so
Consecrated, yes.
yeah. Otherwise, yeah, within your 60 feet, that's probably what you detect.
Okay, cool.
Well, I guess it seems they don't want to hear what we have to say.
Yeah.
Prakash just kind of like stares you down.
Bastards.
Leanna, roll another stealth check.
What's a stealth?
Yes. Anyway, so Drukesh gets back up. Now, if all of the objections are quelled, we can begin discussing what to do about the demons and the devils. First of all, Cornax, friends, tell us about what you saw with the demon portal. How exactly did they work?
Was essentially really a pit with I can't remember the exact appearance of it, but they would push sacrifices into this pit.
More
likely
like coax
enchanted
them
first.
to walk in themselves.
Yes. There were rumors going around the town that people were making deals with demons or devils. It was essentially everyone was just far grimmer. They completely changed the attitude of the town. They completely changed their fears, everything.
The halfling next to you looks kind of like extremely surprised. Was that the portal in Grasselton?
Yes, it was.
It was a good town. I've been there
It was a
myself.
beautiful town. I grew up there. And if we don't find a way to close these portals and prevent them from opening in the first place, even if we can close them, if they open for just a little bit, what happened to Grasselton happens everywhere else.
That's very true. Who said that? I don't know.
Thank you.
Gurney.
Because God's voice booms down from the heavens. That's true. That's a good point.
Great job.
It's Jack Black in the corner.
Jack Black in the corner. Absolutely, it is.
Mr. B kind of gets up. Yes, from our own reports as well, it seems something like that is likely the case. Although, in terms of the portal at Yint, we're not entirely sure where they may have gotten the sacrifices. Although it's likely it might have come from one of the local tribes off the Pyrmont Citia. Well, yeah, one of the Pyrmont Citian Isles. As for our readings, they are quite powerful. They summon demons and devils at a constant rate. And we're not entirely sure how yet to close one. But we've got some ideas on what we might be able to do. And Gurneys kind of talks back up. Oh, I'm sure you do, Mr. B. I'm sure you do. But you know, we've also got an idea as well. They've got an army, right? An army of devils and demons? Well, what we need is an army to fight back against them. I'm sure you would all agree, yes? An army could work. Well, as the owner of West Dalen's largest mining company and refining, we've been working on something. Lenny, why don't you grab our friend? Bring him in here. The really big man just kind of nods, gets up, and walks into a side room, and walks back in, followed by a Warforged.
Oh.
Kind of gets up. Friends, lovers, and enemies, I present to you the defenders of our future. This is a state-of-the-art model, both inhuman and alive at the same time. These so-called Warforged, well, they're built for battle. Specifically against, say, devils and demons. We can get an army of these. It'll take some time, but it can be done. They fear no fire. They require no food and water, or even sleep. They're better than us all, really. But with these and a whole army, we could set all these demons back to the Stone Age. Back to the...
Sounds fascist as fuck.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going, to
It
be
is
honest.
fast as fuck.
I said fascist.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that word.
Fascist.
Willow, rein in your daughter. She's saying nonsense words.
I'm not though.
But what do you say?
Well, Wikipedia defines fascism as a far-right, authoritarian, ultra-nationalist political ideology and movement characterized by a dictatorial.
Okay, we get
leader.
it.
Mangrove, what's Wikipedia?
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, cool.
Levi kind of gets up. Well, The battle bot sure looks nice, Gurniest, but I don't know if we need to hire on a private army to take on these demons. Besides, who would control them? You? If it's any consideration, no, it would not be me. We've got people in line. And if you must require it, we can have some of you take control as well. We want to be entirely trustful here. This only works with your cooperation.
Have you asked the Warforged if they want to fight?
You did
Z-
say they were alive.
Yeah,
Of course.
they have wants, needs.
Z1, would you like to fight the demons? The
I mean-
Warforged nods back. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but there's a power dynamic here. That's not how consent works.
And
And
Even
nobody
if
else
all
cares.
four-
Wonderful.
even if the Warforged consent, do you really think a big hunk of metal is going to work against a horde of devils and demons?
A big hunk of metal. My dear fox child, this is no mere hunk of metal. It is living metal and wood. It's living. It's got like, it's made up of like both metal parts and like wooden-looking plant parts.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
that's what a
I dig
warforged
it.
is.
Oh, I did not know
It
that.
can heal itself faster than any known creature. Well, maybe not any known creature, but more than us. It's got stamina for days. And I mean days. And once it has a target, it won't rest until it's completed. Isn't that
Would
right,
we be able
Z1?
to have
Yes, sir.
Warforged to help us out?
Oh, I'm sure we might be able to get one acquainted for you, Zephyr.
That sounds ominous as fuck.
You're darn right.
Sure, I want one now.
Mr. B kind of gets up. It's a nice toy, Gurniest, but is it really going to work? Is playing God going to save you?
From yourself.
Just because you're afraid of the gods, Mr. B, doesn't mean the rest of us can't try to live up to their stature.
Jeez.
Just because you gave up doesn't mean the rest of us have to. Because if you and your bastard son over there don't mean shit to
Hey.
me, Mr. B. Astrid gets up. Sir, I would recommend you stop before something happens. That's not his voice. I'd recommend you stop before something happens. Really? What are you going to do to me? Wait a second. Mr. B. Oh, you devious bastard. What are you laughing about? Never mind. Never mind. What about the rest of you? If my Warforged idea isn't good enough for you, then what other strategies do you have? Phaestro gets up. Yes, well, we did implement a blockade of the Northern Isle for the time being to ensure no demons can get off the mainland.
What if we try talking to the gods?
Mr. B just kind of looks over. The gods won't respond. Although I suppose you're more than free to try, but prepare for heartbreak. Prepare for a lot of heartbreak. Brent gets up. Yes, well, in fact, we do have other plans. Recently, we came into acquisition of a most powerful artifact of Preston Bruntesfa's, his Wolfbreaker axe. With it is the power of Mystra. Using it, we can more than easily cut these demons down as if they were nothing. That's why Bruntesfa doesn't have any demon portals. Can't exactly say the same for the Northern Isle now, can we, Gurneist? One shiny axe, a million demons does not kill. Well, we've got the fun guys on it. Levi kind of steps up and points at you guys.
Oh.
All inside of being
Oh, you fuckers.
Yeah.
They've been
I
slaying.
mean,
They've been slaying demons for a long time now. More than can be said for the rest of you. Sitting around here bureaucratically talking as if any of this matters. But Levi, you invited us. I take that back. We need
This is the
something.
best.
We need something. Perhaps a coalition of sorts. We can look to the past to find answers for the present. What did they do against the demons all those many years ago? They unified the Isles against them. Now, sure, we may not have power of dragons or, well, the gems of Mystra. But that doesn't mean we can't find something new.
Magic of friendship.
Exactly. Leanna, make a stealth check.
Yas.
Was that my fault? Oh no.
Oh.
Fuck.
Was the wind.
The light hits you just right. Karst kind of looks up. Cornex. Who's that you brought with you? In the corner.
It's my reflection.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Oh.
That almost landed on no. Your reflection looks a lot like a real person, though, Cornex. Bring them out of the shadow. Please. Drukesh kind of turns over. Are you sure about this, Karst? It's just someone in the wings. Yes, Drukesh. I think I know who that is. He gets up. And he starts walking over.
Leanna just kind of steps out because she knows she's done for. They know.
Leanna steps out and fucking the goddamn washing machine. Karst kind of looks up and down. Leanna. He notices the fact you're missing an arm almost immediately.
No, he doesn't.
Why would he know that?
He wouldn't know that.
He notices that there's a part of your shirt that's been taped down.
Fashion statement.
Seems very empty. Kind of comes over. Leanna. Why? You.
It's fine. I'm all right. You just don't look at it. Just don't look at it.
Leanna. You. Cornex. He turns to Cornex. You.
Can I defend myself?
Cornex. What happened to her? He fucking like dashes up to you and grabs you by the collar and yanks you up.
Oh, what if I use my
Roll
my
a
patient friend?
roll a dex check against his to see if you can kind of dodge out of the way.
Nah.
No. So he just kind of dashes right up. What happened to her?
We were ambushed in the mountains.
You lied to me. You lied. Drukesh kind of steps over. Karst, step down. His hand, Karst's hands start to glow like a bright yellow.
Oh no!
You bastard.
I like kind of like go and like push her way in between them.
I mean, he's grabbing him by the collar, so I mean, he can kind of trying to push.
It
Mr.
wasn't his fault. It was the demons.
The demons.
Don't cause a scene here. You are from so many important people.
Leanna, your arm.
You seem to care way more about my arm than I do, and that's a problem. We can talk about this later.
Since when have
but
you ever
right
cared
now,
about anything, Leanna?
Since I left this place.
You weren't ready to leave. You were hasty.
I never would have been able to leave. You never would have let me leave. I had to leave without you knowing because otherwise I would be here until I rotted and died. I did so much living outside of these walls, more than I ever did staying here being a bard.
Leanna, you almost died.
What's life without a little death?
Wow.
Cornex can start to feel his grip tightening on him. Leanna.
Let him go right now, or you will never see me ever again.
Cornex can start to feel his grip weakening. You can see him start to break down into tears. Drukesh comes over. It's okay, Karst. Come here. Kind of calls over a few other Dragonborn monks. Kind of escort Karst out of there. My apologies to the council. Anyway. Are you okay, Cornex?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just let's wrap the meeting up.
Gurnius kind of calls out, you know, Cornex, it's awfully bold of you, coercing other people's daughters to leave like that. Must be a real Casanova.
You didn't make me do anything. Shut your mouth.
But would you have left if he wasn't here?
Eventually. I just had to find the right people to leave with.
Well, I rest my case. Are we sure we can leave such demon-killing matters to someone so controversial? I mean, it's true he is
Try.
a well-renowned killer, but I just don't know if he has the heart.
Oh, trust me. I got the heart. Winks
Oh.
at the party.
I got ya.
That
Yeah.
I can say 100% with confidence.
The old man gets up. The old man next to you gets up. I must say, you're all a bunch of kooks. Saying all these things. Talking, all we need is the great Bartimus Dalen, protector of the Magi. I shall save us all with my magics.
Hell yeah.
Pontificate Brutussin gets up. You aren't going to save anybody, Bartimus, except your ancestors in hell. Mr. B
Are you
gets
gonna
back
let
up.
him say that?
Gentlemen, please. We've got another option. Well, the Fateless have been all over, and we've been studying these new demon invasions and what they might mean. To that, we've been looking to the past. As General Brent over there brought up earlier, the axe. The Wolfbreaker axe. As many of you, I hope, would be aware, Preston Bruntesva and his group had sealed away Sirik and the demon invasion a millennia ago. Well, we have there one of those gems. With the rest of them, we can and will fight back the rest, I assure you. Oh, really, Mr. B? Gurniest kind of gets up again. You're telling me that you're going to find these gems of Mystra, are you? I mean, let's be frank here, people. Do we even know if the events of Preston and his invasions and his conquests were even entirely true to begin with? I mean, let's not forget about where all the Dragonborn went. They didn't exactly die out from natural causes, did they, Master Drukesh? No. They were hunted. Murdered by Preston. And yet, I feel like that information is left out from most people's teachings of history. Wouldn't you agree, King Levi? Great ancestor of Preston himself.
He got you on that one, Levi.
Descendant.
Regardless of what my great ancestor might have done, we're here to make up for the past. But to call into question all of his exploits is... Exploits? Is genocide an exploit, Levi? Well, no, but... The axe is still... The axe. Are we to believe that it truly has the power of Mystra? For all we know, it's just a magical axe. Wielding the soul of the goddess of magic is quite different than just being magical, Levi.
What if we were to tell you that axe lifted the city of Yesia?
Did it now? Well, it's quite the powerful axe then, isn't it? that doesn't mean it has the gem of Mystra. Or that it is a part of her spirit. Now is it, Cornax? Besides, from my reports, there were spirits within that castle, weren't there? And I know you know. You were there.
That was from a different thing, though.
Was it?
It was another one of the gems.
All we know is that there were magical forces at play there beyond just some axe. And beyond just some fairy tales of heroes in the night banding together to drive off. And let me repeat this. A god? You mean to tell me a bunch of mortals sealed away a god? This combined with the historical revisionism. I'm sure you understand my skepticism at your plan there, Mr. B.
Well, then I'd like you to trust this old Warforge plan. See how well that turns out for you.
Ah, see, Cornax, the difference between a bunch of fairy tales and, well, Z1 right here is, well, it's right there in the sentence. Z1 is right here. I don't recall seeing any gems of Mystra in the area, or the god of chaos anywhere. Did you?
May not have seen the god himself, but I've definitely seen demons in these parts.
Yes, we have seen demons, and that's what we're trying to solve. But until I hear anything better, this army's the best thing we've got, people, and you know it. You know that
I'm
if we-
saying... Oh shit, sorry.
You know if we had any other option, perhaps we would go with it. But do we? Any better options from the table? Rosalind, what about you? You're quite the bookworm. Any better options from you?
I think we've pretty thoroughly been over the options, and it's very clear that there's only one you're even considering. But I ask you, is this army solution of yours that you're proposing, this mechanical blockade to stop the demons, is this forever? What do we do about the portals? What do we do about the places where they pop up, the people who are displaced, whose lives are ruined because of them? Do we just march our armies into their homes, take over their lives?
The idea is to be as inintrusive as possible. The good thing about our soldiers here is that they're more than willing to see what's on the other side of those portals. And that's what we...
You propose that we wage war on hell now.
Well, perhaps that's what it's coming down to. But then again, hell's already been waging war against us, haven't they?
That sounds an awful lot like you're being a hypocrite. You were just saying how unlikely it was for mortals to seal away a god, and now you're trying to single-handedly fight a war with hell.
I'm not trying to single-handedly fight a war with hell. That's why I've got...
These Warforged are yours.
But the Warforged are many. At least they will be.
All controlled by you. I don't care if you give us a remote. You're almost definitely going to be able to take control back from us.
And what makes you say that, Zephyr? What makes you think I have control to begin with?
Because you're trying to kill all of the Goliaths and you refuse to admit it. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
And I suppose you have proof of me trying to take out the Goliaths?
We have the word of all of the Goliaths you tried to kill, and a bunch of witnesses at this table.
Many.
Really?
Many who participated.
Like who? The 4 of you? Alright. Wonderful. Anybody else?
I look at Levi.
Mr.
And
B
Mr.
gets
B.
up.
Look at Mr. B, yeah.
Well,
Astron, Mr. B.
Gurniest. On our way up here, we passed by some of your ships attacking these 5 in the mountains. Care to explain what that was all about? Mr. B, as I stated before, these 5 are wanted criminals for kidnapping and murder. Warships. There was a lot of them in the area, Gurniest. I suppose we didn't get the chance to fly by the actual village itself, but I would be hard-pressed to believe that these 5 were lying.
I mean, you saw it for yourself. Leona lost a limb to the attack.
That she did.
You don't think Master Karst's reaction was fake?
I'm not saying we weren't there. I'm saying we weren't attacking the Goliaths. Merely you 5.
With an entire fleet?
You've proven difficult to take down. I mean, you escaped from my very office in the midst of the city.
Escaping an office isn't the same as fighting a fleet. Escaping an
You
office
escaped the castle. There was
You
a
were the
giant
one who-
hole in the side of
You
the
were the
castle.
ones who fucking captured us first anyways.
For eavesdropping?
Running.
For espionage? I feel like that is more than fair, Cornax.
But we had just docked into the village.
And then before you left, you murdered Al. He would have been here today if it wasn't for you.
Good riddance.
My bad, bro.
What was he doing?
And they
where
have
the
no
demon
remorse
was?
for his life. Can you really trust these 5 who so blatantly show disrespect to some of these people? Al Eglian was a fine man. An upstanding citizen. And he cared about his peoples. And you mean to tell me that you feel no remorse for his death?
I feel no remorse for a genocidal lunatic, but no remorse for life is a gross overstatement. We have proof that we care about life. Rosalind has been... We've been trying to get ashes to a loved one for weeks, months, even.
So you've been carrying around a bunch of ashes.
So that we could honor the person that died. Does that sound like somebody that doesn't care about life?
Sounds like somebody who doesn't know how to move on. If you've still got them and haven't found a good place for them yet after months.
Well, we have found a good place for them. We know where they're going. We just haven't gotten there yet.
And yet you've been traipsing all over the lands, killing people.
We've been
Yeah, so
traipsing
it's-
all over the lands trying to protect people from demons who've been invading through portals and conversing with your people.
Conversing with my people.
Who's to say
We were
yours?
fighting a demon when Al was around. Why was he where the demon was?
Who's to say you're not the ones opening the portals?
What the
Is
fuck
there
did you just
a
say,
walkway?
Cornix?
I'm just saying it's pretty convenient that every time, you know, you have a guy in some place, there just so happens to be a demon portal. Or just demons there in general.
It's curious.
So you're saying we had people in Grasselton?
I'm saying
last
you
I
could have
checked-
at some point.
And it's a decent tactic if you think about it. Start small, go big.
Creates a hell of a market.
And I don't suppose you
The-
have any more
the
proof
army
beyond
of-
wild conjecture that
Well,
someone
What
who
about
is
the-
suffering the most from these demon attacks, would want to
Suffering
summon
the
the
most?
demons.
You don't suffer at all. Is there a way to go up to this person?
I mean, you could walk around the table to him.
I'm gonna walk around the table to him.
yeah, confront him! Let's
And-
go!
And as I am walking around the table, once I'm next, I am going to use Divine Sense again. And try and get to the side of
Yes.
the table and see if I sense anything.
All right, so
Rosie,
the
Rosie,
big buff
Rosie.
dude gets up and kind of like stops you from moving, and you can, yeah, he is a devil, through and through.
Yes! Ha ha!
What was this
Fucking
person's name
cool.
again? Sorry.
Lenny.
The devil.
Wait, is Eddie Lenzor?
Oh. We'll see. I don't know the identity specifically. Ooh.
This
Am I able to get any closer?
we are fucked, guys.
All you have to do is give me the signal and I'm whipping out my guns, Rosie. You know that.
And she's getting violent, people.
Does the
Wanna-
does the mountain spear look any different when it's like near demons?
The spear of the mountain is a
I mean the
pile of
dragon
gu-
scepter.
No.
Okay.
And of course I didn't say that whipping out my guns thing out
Well,
loud.
yeah, I know.
I'm just reminding Rosie, yeah.
Yes, yes. Am I able to get any closer to where he'll be within 60 feet? Where?
You can walk like
Where-
right up to Lenny,
where-
but he's like blocking you off.
Okay, still not within 60 feet of Gurnius.
You're within 60 feet of Gurniest.
Okay, but I don't detect it.
No, he doesn't have any demon stuff on him.
Great.
I'm sure each of the pillars has some demon following them at all times.
I'm sure. In that case, I would like to go back to my spot. Standing and proclaim, there is a demon in our presence.
Everyone just kind of. They can see Lenny kind of
Lenny
cricks his neck a little bit.
is a devil. I have the ability to sense the presence of fiends and celestials. I can sense the fine monks are celestial. I can sense that this whole place is consecrated and holy, and I can sense that that man is not of this earth.
Zephyr puts... Yeah, Zephyr sort of gives Rosie a look like, should I pull out my guns?
Rosie shakes her head.
Gurnius
And
gets
said-
up.
If any of you have magic where you can cast Zone of Truth, cast it on me. And I will tell you the same thing I have told, as many times as you like. Verify this. I have sensed that he is evil.
Mr. B whips out a spell book and just lays down Zone of Truth.
Sorry, was I not talking for that? I choose.
You were.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You know, I find it quite... How convenient that the person who is, accusing me of such things, and accusing Lenny here of such things, just so conveniently happens to have that kind of powers.
How far does Zone of Truth cover? Does it just cover Rosie, or does it cover the
Pretty
whole?
small. It's a pretty small spell. I don't know exactly.
Dang
It's a
it.
pretty understandable spell for us to know. I mean, since for
I
the
don't know
past
it.
few weeks we've been...
I used to be able to cast it when I was a cleric. I used to cast
Ah.
I meant like the demon detecting one.
it. Oh, that's not even a spell. That's just a paladin ability I have.
It's something we've had to
But,
adapt
yeah,
with, though.
It is because of that.
Yeah, you think
Yeah.
demon hunters wouldn't have the ability to sense out demons?
Oh, I'm not saying it
Come
doesn't
on.
make sense, but really no.
Do you
Well, if
not
it makes
trust-
sense, then it's not quote-unquote convenient, is it?
Lenny is not a devil.
Do you not trust Mr. B's magic? Do you place no trust in him? Is this your show of bad faith?
The Zone of Truth.
Repeat what you said.
I
Make sure
believe-
they know you're telling the truth.
Have someone else cast it on me if you don't believe it. As many times as
It's
you
not
like.
that I don't believe the Zone of Truth, but I would not be surprised if you tricked yourself into believing such a thing. And in which case you wouldn't be lying, because you truly believe it. But maybe you're chasing your own demons, girl. You find the truths you want to find.
Hey, Mr. B, cast Zone of Truth on that guy, what's his name? Fuck, what's his... Gusty?
Broomhall.
Drukesh kind of
Yeah,
gets up. I understand your desire to use more spells, but I do request that you cease while inside this holy place.
Don't you want to know if there's a devil among us?
Seems like relevant information, even if you
Perhaps,
think...
but I need to ask you to leave this room if you want to do that. We cannot be...
Well, if we leave this room, then we should leave the sanctuary to make sure that the fallout that inevitably happens doesn't take down this whole dang place.
I apologize, Master Drukesh, for my outburst. But... I ask for no more casting of spells, but I request that you take me at my word. Take me as someone who your esteemed companions have invited here.
Very well.
And trust me that perhaps even if Lenny is not a devil, what shame is it to temporarily leave a meeting place for the security of everyone involved?
Very well. Gods, please escort Lenny to one of our side rooms outside of this temple. We'll deal with this later. Gurnis gets up. Now, sir, I'm sure you understand that asking my compatriot to leave on such baseless claims as Mr. Drukesh kind of lifts his hand up. I will not be hearing any argument of this, Gurniest. Lenny leaves, and we continue. If Lenny leaves, I'm walking out. And Willow kind of like slaps him on the side of the head. Just let him go. We'll be fine without him. Don't even know why you brought him anyway. He kind of sits back down and like super pouty. Very well. And it is here, in the middle of the meeting, we shall end today's episode of Send D&D. Ooh.
Ooh.
Woo!
We were kind of caught up in there a bit, and we're still in a really bad place to cut an episode, but hey, It's a place.
It's a place.
It
My
is.
familiar
in
is still
the
out
meaning.
looking for Ren. I want to make sure that we all remember that so that we don't forget. And
Yes. Yes, it is.
yeah. Because
God, what
that
a-
feels like a detail we'd probably end up forgetting. I want to make sure we
Writing it down.
remember.
Don't
What
worry.
a fun session of almost dying again, and then oops, all characters.
Yeah, I mean, how many
Intrigue.
people almost died? Was it just me and Liana again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I hope you enjoyed that session of me talking to myself for 20 minutes or 2 hours.
I love the intrigue. I love the scandal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, but what do
I
you
love
think
them
of
making
my
big speeches?
what do you think of my theory that Lenny is a Lenzor?
It sounds pretty plausible. I mean, same name almost.
Yeah.
I'm just
Either
saying.
that or that's a switch. Either that or that's a switcheroo, and it's just some random demon we haven't met yet.
It could be.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, there's another demon we know.
That's true. The unnamed mother-stealing demon.
Another stealing demon. So,
Dun, dun, dun.
hey, really?
Who's
plot
to
thickens.
say? And things are only gonna get thicker.
Who says you're not perfect?
How about you, Mangrove? How did you enjoy today's session?
I think she may be asleep.
Oh my god. We met her mother for the
Aw.
first time.
Well, she got that part. She was listening with that part. This is reason.
Good.
She was so close to getting some lore, and then she falls to sleep.
I'll say this is probably the longest she's been attentive in the campaign so far, so we'll call that a win.
Yeah.
Lanny.
Anyway,
Eleanor.
thank you all
Eleanor.
for tuning in. Hopefully next time more people don't die. We'll get to see the fallout of Leanna and Cornax and Karst. Get to see more with Gurniest, everyone's favorite villain.
And
Okay,
Lenny?
He's the one with the thing of Warforged, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude. I don't trust that
Yeah.
for a minute.
Y'all's are getting
Warforged.
outplayed in the game of Oritix.
I think
In
I'm
the
doing
game of
good in
what?
the game of Vortex. I got Lenny to leave.
Yeah, I think we were actually holding our own pretty well, considering we're just 5 people against, like, the pillars.
Which is
So-
funny. You know who didn't hold their own? Fucking Levi got fucking shat on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's always been kind of timid. Like, as
Yeah.
important a member of the party as he is kind of a pushover.
Yep. Fucking. It doesn't help that his ancestor was a genocider.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you
Not
hate
really
it when that
the fan of
happens?
that.
Ugh, I hate it when that happens.
God damn, every time.
Every time. Ugh. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. My name is Senbian. We'll see you next time. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.